Alright, I should be live in any moment now. There we are. Okay, we're live. Oh, I forgot to start music. Perfect. Hello, hello. Hi, Hex. Hi, Spring. Hi, Isa. Hi, Viola. Hi, Summer. Hi, Kelly. Hi, Forever Power. No worries, Spring. Thank you for hopping on real quick. Alright, let me open up my game because I have not done that yet. Here we go. Summer says sorry I couldn't make it to yesterday's stream. That's okay, no worries. The replay is also always there. Yesterday's stream was kind of chaotic in the best way possible, so it might be a little bit chaotic if you do watch the replay. Viola is asking, how are y'all? I'm doing good, how are you doing? Hi Emma, you're so early? Yes, I just started. You had a sleepover and 2 birthdays yesterday? Oh my gosh, that sounds like a lot. Hopefully they were fun. Isa, hi! Hi, Emma. Alright, let me hop into Wild Horse Islands. Today I'm doing some catching and treasure hunting. You like spamming hearts? Thank you, Forever Power. I saw them and I was like, oh my gosh, that's so sweet. No worries, Viola. I hope you get something good to eat. Hi, Nat. It was? Okay. I'm glad it went well, Summer. Alright, I am hopping into a private because we're starting with horse catching and then I'll do some treasure hunting later in stream. You always spam hearts when you pop onto my stream. Aw, thank you, thank you. I'm doing good, Nat. How are you doing? You got something so pretty in horse life? Yes, I can definitely look at it. Summer. Oh, I didn't know standard breds were on the login streak since they're a newer breed. Okay. I'm gonna keep using pink lemonade. And I have lassos to sell because I don't use these ones. I do have quite a few bronze, so I do not need to stop by Blizzard. I'm glad you're doing good as well, Nat. Alright, I am starting to get back into catching, so that's what I am focusing on a little bit today. Because I kind of miss catching as much as I used to. Ooh, I don't know what islands. I'll do mid-tiers for a bit. But today I haven't played Jousting yet, and I saw someone in my comments yesterday say they were trying it today and it's no longer there. But I thought it was. I don't know. Can someone confirm that? Deny that? I don't know. If you guys have played some of the Jousting recently. I was gonna play some of it during this stream, but then I kind of played quite a bit yesterday, and since there's only one map and it's just teams or free-for-all, I didn't want it to get too repetitive. Lila? Is that how you say that? I think you changed your YouTube name. I recognize the picture, kinda. Lila, hi! You recently lost your motivation for IUH hunting, so you're just taking a break? Yeah, and it always helps. Yeah, that's what I did yesterday and this past week. This whole week I haven't been hunting since the boost ended. Um, I was playing a lot of different games. I have been really into Grow a Garden and Fishing Simulator. Those are the two Roblox games, and then I've been playing a lot of games off Roblox. I play quite a few Steam games, but they're not really popular games. They're just like simulator games and grinding games. You didn't, but you're on TikTok, so maybe that's how. Oh, maybe. I just recognize like the picture a little bit. Happy Mother's Day. Aw, thank you, Issa. Happy Mother's Day to all of you guys. Hopefully, if you guys haven't, if you're in the US, I know different places have different Mother's Days. But if you're in the US and you haven't told your mother Happy Mother's Day, I'm sure they would appreciate it. Welcome back, Emma. Hi, Solitar. Yeah, I know it's a permanent edition, Emma, but some people were saying it wasn't popping up in my comment section. I think it's just because the map doesn't always show up. Maybe that's what they meant. I'm not sure. But I saw a comment this morning, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours ago, saying that they weren't able to play Jousting specifically. I was like, I'm not sure. For me, it still shows up. I know it's a permanent edition, but I know there's also like some hit detection and still bug fixes they're doing with it. So when they commented that, I was like, maybe they're fixing stuff with it? I don't know. There's 2 Emmas. Yes, there is 2 Emmas. You were also playing Grow a Garden then? Yeah, I play that game while I'm eating or like distracted with something for a little bit. I usually just check the seed shop and the gear shop and then I log out. I have not gotten any of like the moonlit fruits yet for the event, so. You posted it? Hi, Emma. Hi, Patience. No worries, Forever Power. Hopefully you're able to finish your chores, and thank you for the good luck or well wishes while catching. Alright, let me look at Summer's channel. Give me one moment. Oh my gosh, the name Blue Pizza. They're a new horse in horse life. Is that the new species? What is it called? The hippocampus? I put a link to the post as well so you guys can see. Very, very cute. And they're a glow as well. No, that's the Val event horse. Okay. I haven't seen the hippocampus horses yet. Hold on. Let me just Google them. I wasn't playing during the Val event. Let me check. Oh, okay, that's what they look like. Alright. He was 1K. That's really good, isn't it? Sorry, I still do not know too much information about horse life. Hi, Dakota. Good afternoon. For me, it is morning. For me, it's like 9:39 in the morning. Your friend's one is a glow? Yours is not a glow, but you got yours for 1K. They are rare. Ooh, yeah. That's really good then. Cookie, I did not block you. I usually don't block people on Roblox unless they do something. In a server I'm in. Let me double check, but I don't have anyone blocked right now. Oh, I have a couple, like, scammers blocked, but you're not on the blocked list for me. Yeah, you're not on my blocked list. I usually don't unfriend people. Sometimes Roblox has been showing people unfriended. Like, I know Doge a while ago. It says that I unfriended them, but then they refreshed on, like, a different device and it says I'm still friended with them. On my screen, you're not blocked, Cookie. I can't show my screen because I do have some people blocked who scam in the game. And I don't want, like, people to go after them. Yeah, try adding me back. I think let me check. Let me double check. Yeah, it says I'm at 999, so I should have. Let me check. It says I'm still friended with you. Wait, does it? It says it on my phone. Hi, Moto. Where's Life is a pretty good game. You stopped playing last year, though. Yeah, I haven't really gotten super into it. Hi, EC. Or Icy? ISI. I don't know how you say that. I'm sorry. I'm doing good. How are you? It is 12:40 for you? Ooh, yeah. I forget some of you guys are way ahead of me. What's my favorite IUH I own? Ooh. You're gonna put your name in... I don't know what you mean by that, Summer. I'm sorry. Dakota said you tried to get back in, but there's too much new things. You don't understand it. Yeah. You don't know what they did, but you can't use joystick anymore on mobile. Oh my gosh. I haven't tried Horse Life on mobile. You say it like easy. Okay. You caught 2 IUHs today, 25 minutes from each other. That's amazing. Congrats. Wait, what IUHs, if you don't mind me asking? Boba says you forgot everyone is sleeping. Hi, Alicia. Yeah, Cookie. Hold on, let me check your channel and then I can see the post. Because on mine, it shows... Hold on. Oh! Wait, Cookie, I think when you got banned, it unadded you. I think that's what happened. Let me double check. Oh, you meant in fancy letters like that? Okay. Ooh, that would look cool, Summer. Just 2 lows, a pearly chestnut quarter horse and an icy pink chestnut overo paint horse. Those are amazing catches. Oh my gosh. Lila says it feels like you haven't caught an IUH in forever, but it's only been 6 days. Yeah, I stopped hunting for a while. I got a little bit burnt out after the boost. Give me 1 second, y'all. Oh, my chat became super small for some reason. Ah, when I opened up your channel, it showed that, but you got hacked recently? I think maybe that's it? I don't know. I know a couple weeks ago you posted that something happened to your account. That's probably when that happened. I'm not sure. But it doesn't show you up on anymore for me. But you're not on my ban list, so I don't know why it's not showing you up for me. Hi, Mother Roadkill. Hello, hello. Hi, Toka Kiwi. You only got 1 and you haven't been playing for a while? That's okay. Hi, Midnight Girl. You're gonna go to sleep? Good night, Boba. Thank you for tuning in to stream. You're gonna change your name to Blossom and Rosie, but just call you Blossom. Hi, John. You're not late. I started streaming about 15 minutes ago. Hi, Avocado. Hello, hello. You also think you're gonna change your name to Blossom? Okay. So I'll try to say Blossom. You left a horse I'm riding. Aw, thank you. Hi, Thelma. Sorry, I'm making sure I didn't forget some chats. I did not. Okay. I caught up, I believe. No worries. Oh my gosh, that sounds like fun, Toka Kiwi. I have not played any Toka World games in so long. You're gonna IUH hunt and watch stream. Good luck, John. Lay says, am I late? I started streaming about 15 minutes ago. You're good. These fools are so evil. They take up IUHs. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know some people are really superstitious with IUH hunting, where if they see a fool, they'll like switch servers. Bye, Toka Kiwi. Thank you for popping in. You have a song stuck in your head? Welcome back, Spring. What's the song you have stuck in your head? Have a good Mother's Day. Thank you, Issa. Yes, hopefully you guys have a good Mother's Day. Or you wish your mothers a happy Mother's Day. Do you have a Golden Rainbow Fjord for trade? I do not have one. Alicia, I'm sorry. I don't have one for, like, Forever Homed either. I haven't found any Golden Rainbow Fjords. They're really hard to find if you're trying to, like, trade or buy one. I don't know. They're just like a super hard horse to get a hold of. If you see a fool and switch servers, whoever does that is smart because now you're gonna do that. Yeah, I heard some people do that, Lila. Because they're like, the thought behind it is that if you're switching servers, the rarity that goes to that fool, like hopefully it refreshes it. I don't know. I'm superstitious about some stuff with catching, but not stuff like that. Personally. But yeah, I always like am catching and then I see a lot of fools and I'm like, those could have been IUHs. Sob. But that was just something I saw on socials, so I don't really have like a credits for or who does that, but I saw people talking about it on like Discord servers and stuff. Just when you gave your mom for Mother's Day, you gave her the brand new iPhone 16. She already has an iPhone 16. Good thing it wasn't white color, so you kept it all. The one from my newest short. Oh. Yeah. I really... You know what? I get that song stuck in my head too, Spring. You're lazy about switching? Yeah, me too, Midnight Girl. Your horse had her foal at 3 AM last night. And you had to call a vet. Ooh, is your mare okay? I hope they're okay. I know you were worried. Aw, that's really sweet, Avocado. I hope they liked it. Ooh, Blossom. You changed it. You're glad because a bunch of people had the same name? That's good. I love the new text. Whenever I hear Blossom, it reminds me of Powerpuff Girls, too. Hi, Nina. I'm good. How are you? She loved it? Okay, that's good. That's all that matters. It's a little cold. Aw, that's very sweet. I'm glad everything went well, Lay. And hopefully you no longer have to be worried. Hopefully everyone's okay. You used to watch them. The Powerpuff Girls? Yeah, I never really got into it too much, but the characters are iconic. You're eating breakfast right now? That sounds like a good idea, Emma. I just finished my breakfast before stream. I had, like, cornbread and milk. Need to refresh your YouTube real quick because it still says your summer. That's okay. On my side, it also shows Blossom. Hopefully when you refresh, it'll show Blossom for you too as well, though. I forget how, like, I don't know, how relaxing or, like, soothing it is to, like, IUH hunt or just horse hunt in general and horse catch. Because once you get it into, like, muscle memory, it's super easy to, like, zone out and do other stuff. You had some pizza from, now it says it's your Blossom. Ooh, okay, I'm glad it worked. You had some pizza from yesterday's dinner. You just had to heat it up and you're good to go. Pretty decent. That's good. I usually eat leftover pizza as breakfast too. And then my friends are like, that, okay. They're like, that's a little weird. I'm like, no, it's valid. I've had rice as breakfast too. I don't know. For me, the whole concept of, like, breakfast foods is like, you can do whatever you want as long as you're eating something and taking care of your body. That's all that matters. Have I played Rival Stars Horse Racing? I have not, Mother Roadkill. I definitely should look into it because I haven't even seen, like, clips or anything from that game. He's so little, he's so cute. Aw. Am I gonna be playing Comp Pub today to do Jousting? I wasn't going to, but I might a little bit. It depends, honestly. Because the only reason I didn't put it on the original stream schedule is because I was scared it was gonna get boring. Because it is only one map and it's just a free-for-all and the teams. Even yesterday, I was playing for a couple hours, like an hour and a half on stream or something. And I know some people were already getting tired of it too. So I don't know. I might play a couple rounds, but it probably won't be like an hour and a half or 2 hours like last time. You hate when you horse catch on Lunar. Every time a horse has a black hair, you think it's obsidian. You get your hopes up high when you see a black hair. Yeah. It's easier on the islands when you can tell from far away. I can usually tell obsidian because it's way shinier on my graphic settings. So if I see something super, super shiny on Lunar, I can tell it's obsidian. That's kind of my trick to it. Rice. Yeah, I've had rice for breakfast. Awesome. Hi, Hannah. Yeah, Spring, don't do that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, no. You know, Spring, what that reminded me of is, have you seen, like, Wednesday or Addams Family? Wednesday is, like, the Netflix show that everyone knows. That's why I said that first. But if you have, like, the hand that walks around on its own, it reminded me of that. Where's Anime Girl? I don't think they're here right now. But maybe a little bit later. Anime Girl always joins the stream and they're super, super sweet. Hi, Rain. Welcome, welcome into the stream, Rain. You're upset because you don't like Comp Pub and that's where it is? Ooh. You know, I am glad it brings variety to Comp Pub, but I can understand that, Morgan. If you just wanted to, like, play Jousting only or test Jousting, I feel like if there were, like, settings or ways to, like, get into lobbies that were doing Jousting only, that would be really convenient and probably a lot better for some players. Because I know some players also want to do like racing only and stuff like that. Aw, a lot of you guys are super supportive, Avocado. Anime Girl, every time they're always like showering me in the stream in compliments, which is like super sweet. But so many of you guys are super supportive too. Can I call you Claire? No worries. I'll try to remember Claire. If I mess it up, Claire, let me know. I'm sorry if I do. And you're okay, don't worry. You're gonna go hunt for an IUH because someone has a server you can use that you're friends with, so you're happy? Aw, that's great. You'll be good? Oh my gosh. Aw, thank you, Spring. Thank you, Claire, for the hearts. You don't want to go to school tomorrow? Yeah. Tomorrow's Monday, it's not fun. I know some of you guys, if your school system is based like where I am, some of you guys are on the last couple weeks of school, last couple months or so. I know some of you guys said you only have a couple weeks left, and I'm like, that is great. Hopefully they go by fast and they're not too bad. For me, spring during school is always the most stressful time. And it's the time I tend to lean on video games like Wild Horse Islands, but I didn't play this when I was younger, but I used to tend to lean on video games during spring because I was always stressed out because of school. And then this would be like my way for a brain break because I needed it for sure. Aw, thank you, Spring. Valid, Avocado. You have stinky work? Yeah, work isn't fun. Oh my gosh. Don't remind me. I woke up today at like 5 in the morning and I was like, I have to do work. I do not want to do work. And I was like, okay. You got a new fastest horse? That's great. Oh my gosh. Wait, what horse, Morgan? You finally got the Old West Tobiano Duchy you wanted? You got it yesterday? That's amazing. Oh my gosh. I know I haven't seen a lot of Old West Tobiano, like Dutch Warm Blood specifically, in Comp Hub. Like, I have seen maybe, no, I don't even think I've seen one, and I played so much Comp Hub. Aw, thank you, Claire, for the good luck catching. You woke up at 8 today and you were worried you were gonna be late? Oh my gosh. That's the worst feeling, when like your heart sinks when you wake up and you're like, am I gonna be late? Or like, I woke up late. You know what else is the worst feeling? When you wake up like several times to alarm clocks. Or in general. Like, okay, so I have this thing where sometimes I'll wake up and I'm like, I have a little bit left to sleep, and then I'll try to go back to sleep for a little bit, and then I'll wake up and be like, no, I still have a little bit longer, and then I'll go back to sleep, and then when it finally lets me sleep is right before I actually do have to get up, and I feel so bad. Like, so exhausted and done. Aw, thank you, Avocado. Bunny is her name. She was a horse you rated, and it's the pastel red coat. Ooh, that's your new fastest one? That's great. Oh my gosh. I did not know that was your fastest. That's amazing. And I remember that horse looked really cute too. Okay, Pepsi, this is summer. I'm making you play Horse Life in a Wild Horse Islands. Aw. Yesterday, I was like, oh, you guys are gonna make me, like, get into Horse Life, which is a good thing. But then after stream, I got distracted because I got into that fishing game. And I've just been playing that fishing game. Because there's so much to grind in that fishing game that I'm like, I really want to grind all of it until I finish all the islands. And I'm very tempted to do that still. Oh, spring, do not follow my sleep schedule. I did sleep last night. I slept at really good timings last night. I slept at 1 a.m. and I woke up at... No, I didn't wake up at 5. I woke up at 6:30. I lied earlier. I woke up at 6:30. And so I did sleep really well yesterday. It's okay, Blossom. I don't think I need help in horse life. I think I just haven't got into the grind. I need to, though. Because sometimes I'm in the mood, but sometimes I get distracted by other games, too. The incoming coats, like the donkeys or the mules. I don't really... So, Claire, for my thoughts on, like, the incoming coats is they're not really new coats, they're new breeds and stuff. I don't really mind. I know some people are very specific where they're like, it's a horse game and this is gonna turn it into like all animals and stuff like that, and I'm like, I don't know. I'm excited for them. I think it's a fun addition. I can't wait to do breeding if there is breeding possible. But yeah. Hi, Rolo. Aw, thank you, Rolo. But yeah, I'm excited for it. I'm not like the type of person where I'm like, it has to be horses only, or I don't want anything to do with like donkeys and mules. I think it would be a cool addition. I think the event horses would look really cool, or event like event coats of donkeys and mules with those would be really cool. Like, imagine a spring donkey. That would be adorable. I would love that. The font you use for your videos, what are they called? I use the same font as they use in Wild Horse Islands. It's Fredoka 1. The font is called Fredoka 1. Or are you talking about like that's the font I use for like thumbnails. If you're talking about the font I use when I play the game with my like custom font graphics, that one is called More Sugar. Sorry, I had to double check on my computer. You're welcome. Here, let me type them into chat. So for thumbnails, it's Fredoka 1. Same as Wild Horse Islands game, and then for custom fonts while playing, it's More Sugar. I've only used the More Sugar font in some videos, not all of them. Hi Dora, your dream IUH is from Volcano? Ooh, what is it, Claire? Hi Star, no worries. You quit Wild Horse Islands? That's okay. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry that you quit, but that's alright. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you popped in today. I'm mostly just catching and chatting, so even if you don't really want to watch like the Wild Horse Islands gameplay, I'm always looking at chat and just chatting as well. You should make Nightbot to something to remind people to sleep. You know, that's fair, Spring. I probably should. No worries, Rolo. Hopefully that helps. If you're confused which one, because I wasn't sure which one you were talking about, just let me know and I can also show them. Hi, Shark. Hello, hello. Thank you for popping in. Hopefully you have a good time listening to your music. I don't know. There has been some really good music coming out recently too from... Like, I've been adding a lot more to my playlist. Maybe it's just because I've been listening to more music lately. But also, all the spring and summer songs are, like, coming out, and I'm excited for those. Concert season is coming soon. Concert season usually for me is, like, September-ish. IUH Potatoes and Zoya says, your dream IUH does not exist. It's a fortune fjord with topaz and amethyst hair, like a mismatch. That would be amazing. That would be beautiful. Morgan says you want an Arabian free perch or fjord with any IUH on it. That would be amazing. Imagine you caught an IUH. I don't know if I will, Rolo. I think on streams I've caught about 3 total. I've only started catching the past couple 2-3-ish months. But I've caught only 3 on stream. Most of my catches are off stream. Just because, like, off stream I'm usually catching for a couple hours while I'm listening to, like, my books. Go to Volcano, you just got 2 IUHs on the same lab. I don't think that's how the luck works, but that's amazing, John. That's so good. Congrats, congrats. You just want to catch one, that's all. But what's my dreamy? Says Claire. My dream would be like a pearl on any Arabian. Or like any, maybe any Frisian too. Because I have caught an Arabian IUH, so maybe catching like a different high tier breed that I don't have would be the dream. I don't know. I kind of lucked out with my cow print IUH, my last self-caught. So maybe if I caught the pink cow print on a breed or a coat I like better, that would maybe be another dream. I don't know. Shark is not gonna know who I am, says Blossom. Imagine Fortune Fjord with the topaz and amethyst. It would be beautiful. I'm sorry, Star. You might join back for the summer event. Yeah, if you're getting scammed in Wild Horse Islands, I recommend if you, like, definitely don't trust trade and do anything like that. If you're trying to do partial trades, make sure people are using redeemable tokens. But there's a lot more to do in the game other than just trading, because I barely trade nowadays. You could always like catch or train or grind some resources or just play the game outside of the trading hub. But if you ever did want to get back into it, that's what I would recommend. Rolo said you're meant to be doing homework, but you're doing a live, so like, aw, please do your homework. You can do your homework while you watch the live. What's up, John? Wonder if you can get an IUH donkey or mule. You're really excited for them? That would be amazing if you could. Imagine the flowery on like a mule or a donkey. You're gonna run around the islands one more time, then go post on your channel. That sounds like a good idea, Morgan. Should you prank Shark with changing your display name on Roblox? You could. Your charger broke. Oh no, Spring. Star Equestrian got their first IUH. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh, congrats. What IUH did you get? Thelma says their dream is an Icelandic Pearly and Marwari. Ooh. Rolo says you have a Pearly Red Arabian. That's amazing. I wanted to trade one of my Arabians for a Pearly Red. Not my self-caught, my other one. But then I was like, no, there's still sentimental, even though I got the other one from a friend. Who was doing like a scavenger hunt. Oh, you lied? You thought it was an IUH? That's okay, John. Oh my gosh. Yeah, sometimes you're seeing IUHs and then you're like, oh no, it's not. Hi, Jessie. Thank you, thank you. Jessie said cute thoroughbred. Thank you. You want to see a picture of your Old West Tobiano Duchy? I would love to, Emma. Wait, have you already tagged it and named it? Shark, I assumed they were talking about Horse Life. Where they got kicked out of the private server. A sandstone appy? That's amazing. Congrats, congrats. Ooh, okay, I just got the image link, Emma. Thank you, thank you. Let me put it in. There we go. Oh. .com// Oh, it says page could not be found. Hold on. Oh. You haven't named her, but you got tack on her. Alright, it's not letting me load the page for a moment, so I might try in a little bit. Give me a second. Because sometimes Imager takes a second to upload the images. Before and after the lowercase a. Okay. Yeah, I got that. It's just not loading for me real quick. Because sometimes it takes a second. No worries. Bye, Rolo. Good luck doing your homework. Hopefully it's not too bad and you're able to finish it. Hi, Asteria. You're not late. I started streaming about 40 minutes ago. I have not caught anything yet. John, don't be sorry. You're good. I was just as excited for you. It's alright. Hopefully you catch another IUH soon. Maybe that's the game trying to give you some good luck and motivation to keep hunting. You got a sandstone Icelandic? That's amazing, Morgan. You can only obtain mules by breeding and you can't breed them. I know some games do it where like it's not realistic like that. But yeah, I think Wild Horse Islands, they mentioned, like Trick mentioned, that's how it's gonna work, but I'm not sure. I don't know. Things have always been changing, and it's been changing since they talked about, like, the mules and donkeys coming out, so I don't want to mention anything and have it be specific. But I've played, like, some games where they have, like, you can catch mules, even though that's not how that works. And I'm like, oh, okay. That's interesting. You got scammed for your thoroughbred? Oh my gosh, Jesse, I'm sorry. Hopefully, wait, do you have their username? I recommend reporting them if you can. It's still not letting me see the image. Hold on, I'm trying again. Aw, I'm glad IUH potatoes. They said the IUH they won from the giveaway that I did is so cute. You're still making it set, but it looks so cute at the moment. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. When you finish the set, you definitely have to show me. Steals pink lemonade. You're obsessed with your new self-caught IUHs, Asteria. Red pepper. Oh my gosh. I would be too. The main reason you quit is because the girl you traded your Clyde IUH that you got scammed for, so you lost her? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Star. Okay. I was still trying to image your link. I was hoping it would work, but it's not. Send me the pic of red pepper. I think you told me like the yeah. I was like, I thought I saw it. You just got the black blanket appy. Congrats, Morgan. It is a very cute coat. I know some people were like crossbreeding them on like Frisians and stuff. And I was like, those look so adorable. You let your sister edit your avatar and she made you a stick bug. Oh my gosh. You're gonna do that? Ooh. Yeah, I saw, so just before I started streaming, I saw someone that I watched their videos of. They were crossbreeding the black blanket coat on like Frisians and stuff, and I was like, that looks gorgeous. You have a black blanket Frisian with OG sats. Ooh. You dropped your iPad and a magnet got stuck to it. Oh no! That always happens to me because I keep my iPad and stuff on my desk. And it always gets magnetized to random stuff. Like, I have a pair of scissors that is in my desk, like, cup that's on my desk. And it always gets, like, stuck to the iPad, and I was like, this is kind of scary. You're gonna put it on an Arabian, though? That sounds really good. No luck trading Neon Berry, I'm sorry. Maybe soon. What's Neon Berry? That's their Cremello Techie with... Is it neon purple? It's neon purple, isn't it? Not neon blue, it's neon purple. That they're trying to trade. Aw, thank you, Dora. Now your scissors got stuck to it. Yeah, so anything like iPad related, or if you have like an Apple Pencil and stuff, anything that's magnetic or metal will get stuck to it. Yeah, neon purple, mane and tail, chestnut coat. Wait, is it chestnut coat? I don't know why I thought it was Cremello. I think because yesterday someone was talking about a Cremello techie. A Palomino pearly red techie. Ooh. That sounds cute too. Bye, Mother Roadkill. Thank you for popping into the stream. I hope you have a great day or night as well. You play on PC, your sisters put a sign on it saying, "Oh." Okay. You suddenly fell in love with techie IUHs. That is very valid. I think that techie IUHs don't get a lot of love, but I love them. I think they're cute. Oh, that one worked. I see it. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. This is the Old West Tobiano Dutch Warm Blood. Let me zoom in. There you go. Oh. Does it wanna... Hold on. There we go. So cute. Oh my gosh. I think that's neon tag. It looks so good with it. You want to hunt, but your other phone is broken, so you can't hunt while watching. Aw. I'm sorry, Asteria. Hi, Rose. When you got a chestnut emerald techie, you fell in love. It had better stats than your Arabians. Help. Yeah, techie and thoroughbreds are super fast. Ooh, I don't know, Morgan. It depends what you want to do. I do not ride horses IRL. IUH potatoes, and of course, you can always ask questions. But for me, it is really hard to find a good place to ride horses. And they're pretty expensive where I live. Because I live in a major city, so most of like the horses are on the outskirts of the city. And it's mostly for like tourists. There's not a good Like, at least from my friends and stuff, there's not like a great place to horse ride around me. What's the best way to get tack? What do you mean, Issa? Like, so I craft all my tack if you're talking about like saddles and bridles. Most of my thoroughbreds are on barrel saddles and fancy dressage bridles. And I just craft them in whatever color, and they're always prismatic tier. Unless I have like an IUH, that's the only time where I'll prioritize aesthetics and do a tier other than prismatic. Took you 2 years to find a good stable? Yeah, it's really hard to find good stables, especially stables that like take care of their horses and don't like mistreat animals. I don't know. It's really sad that it's so hard to find a good stable. You'll go breed and see if you can get the black blanket coat onto the Arabian. If you do, I would love to see it, Morgan. That sounds gorgeous. 30 to 40k. $400 is US dollars. Ooh, okay. That makes more sense. Because I was like 30 to 40k, and then I was like, oh, okay. You put the conversion. Thank you, thank you. You always use the tack too, yeah. You bought a max PBOG thoroughbred for 196k. Were you over? I believe so, Jesse. Wait, actually, no. If it's already maxed, if it was already trained to like +5, I've seen them go for as much as like 300k, so you're probably on price. Usually if you buy the purebred OG thoroughbred, they're anywhere from 10k to 30k untrained. And then trained, I've seen them go up to like 500k. Usually they're like 300k on average. What's the best way to get accessories? I recommend for accessories, I do a bunch of event stuff because I love the event accessories. So whenever there's an event in the game, they usually will give you accessories for turning them in. You can also buy accessories from other players, which is always an option, but it gets a little expensive. Tips to get training receipts fast? I don't really have tips, Emma. I tend to just train the horses that I need to, and that usually gets me a lot of training receipts. So I will do, for every horse that I train, I start with for agility, and I'll do pole bending, then I'll go to racetrack for speed, then I'll do tire pull for stamina and strength, and lastly show jumping. But after I finish all the horses I need to train, if I'm just trying to get training receipts, cross country. That's what a lot of people recommend, is just cross country. I do too. It's pretty fast for training receipts, but it gets a little bit boring. If you're doing cross country, you might need a little bit more stamina though. So maybe switch from like a barrel saddle if you're using a thoroughbred, or switch to like a breed that has a little bit more stamina. Because usually it takes over the stamina that a thoroughbred has to finish cross country. Use trick saddle, fancy jumping, or dressage bridle? Yeah, it depends. It's personal preference. First one had too much spooky horse, and that was the only one in the stable. Second one, care only about money, and they didn't really teach you anything. Third one was, you didn't feel safe. Fifth one is a good stable. Your new trainer is your first trainer. She got new horses, and you love your stable now. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. Someone might want Neonberry. I hope you find a good trade, Asteria. But I don't really have the best way to get accessories. For Isa Easy was asking, I don't really have a best way. I usually just do a lot of event stuff for them. They didn't want him. I'm sorry. I will be in a public server in a little while. It'll probably be a while till I switch to public, John. Probably a couple hours. Because I want to do a couple rounds of jousting, and I'll probably do treasure hunting on a public server today. Good luck with finding a good stable. I don't think I will. Horse riding IRL is not, like, anytime I've ridden horses, I'm not super good and I'm not really into it too much. Yeah, I don't know. My preferred, like, activities for, like, sports and stuff like that is, like, swimming and weightlifting, and that's the stuff I tend to enjoy. But yeah. But thank you for the good luck. I think my thing with horse riding is it takes a lot of confidence, and that's confidence I do not have. Yeah. I do not have that confidence. I know some of you guys do like competitions or shows, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I could never. Maybe because it's a chestnut? I'm not sure. I think it's just because techies are pretty hard to trade in my experience. I tend to see that like techies, ICs, and Andes are the hardest breeds to trade. Andes, it depends. But the chestnut and red chestnuts are super hard to trade. You're so happy that you didn't quit. I'm glad you didn't quit either, IUH Potatoes, and you found a good stable. Bye, Star Equestria, no worries, and congrats on your first IUH again. You did not get it. That's okay, Morgan. Maybe next time you're able to breed. It's a little bit frustrating anytime there's like the breeding cooldown. I know some people were trying to breed when the coats first came out, and they were like using all their foaling vouchers, and I'm like, oh no. No, you're good, IUH Potatoes. Oh my gosh, don't call yourself that. Neonberry, from what I understand, what Assyria has said is it is a techie. It is a chestnut techie with neon purple mane and tail. You hate that they changed Mountain. That's where you caught your first IUH, and now you hate that island. I never played on the old islands, Jesse, so I don't really have an opinion. I like them, but that's because I started with these ones. I love Mountain after I learned how to run Mountain. I don't know. But yeah, I hear a lot of players say that they don't like Mountain or they don't like the new Blizzard too. Those are usually the two islands that play like OG players who have played the old maps are like, it's not as good. Mountain and Blizzard. Your first self-caught IUH on Old Mountain? That's amazing. Oh my gosh. See, I've seen the old Blizzard map, but I have not seen the old Mountain map. I don't know why. I just haven't seen the old Mountain specifically. Those are the only islands you don't know the route. Yeah, usually they're the hardest islands to learn because the routes differ depending on how you like to do them. Like, those are the routes that have the most personal preference, and it depends on who you are following or how you learn and what you want to change. Like, even if you learn a map for Blizzard or Mountain, you're going to change depending on what is convenient for you. With other islands, you can usually follow a map from someone else and still like be alright. With Blizzard and Mountain, you will make adjustments no matter what. Hi Lay, welcome back. Your most recent IUHs were self-cost standard bred and IUH quarter horse. Ooh. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. I've never caught an IUH standard bred, but I think they're gorgeous. They're very, very cute. I think that's the only mid-tier I haven't caught. Mid-tier breed. Sorry, Asteria. I usually end up saving my training receipts. Since I just turned in like 25k or something for a video, I am saving the rest of mine for summer event. But I haven't been grinding training receipts super like a lot because it's quite a bit of time until the next seasonal event. You just got the new Appaloosa. Congrats, Jesse. I still have not found the Palomino Frisian, but I haven't been hunting too much, so I don't know. You never caught low IUH, you caught Andy, Thoroughbred, Fjord, Marwari, Icy, and Dutch Warmblood? That's great! Oh my gosh. Those are amazing catches. And that's really good that you haven't caught... Well, okay, I don't know if it's good, but that's super lucky that you haven't caught any low breeds. They are all mid or high tiers. But I know some people prefer the low breed, so if you're hoping for one, hopefully you catch one. You love your standard bred IUH Dragon Fruit. I still love that name. Dragon Fruit is such a good name, Asteria. You need to get 4k training receipts for 2v1s. Ooh. Usually, it'll take a couple hours, I think. I don't remember exactly how long it takes me to grind training receipts. I just know that I got the 25k in like 3 days of full grinding. That's like full on grinding though. I forget that this horse is independent too. I'm like, where's my horse going? You'll finally get a V1 paint. Usually V1 paint quarter Appaloosas I see for like 100 to 150k. I just learned those values and I was like, oh, I did not know they go for that much. Or not that much, but like for that amount. Oh, that's okay, Morgan. In my opinion, if you're starting to create videos, then hopefully people will see them. So even if you don't have a ton of subs now, maybe later more people will eventually see. But definitely don't stop making videos, especially if you enjoy it. If it's something you enjoy, keep doing it. For me, I started making videos more as like a video journal almost. Because I'm very type A, so I like keeping track of stuff. You're gonna do a round on desert? That sounds like fun. Hi, Raptor. That's amazing, Morgan. You just got coffee? That sounds like a good idea, John. I have not had coffee in forever. I've stopped drinking so much coffee. I don't know. I mean, that's a good thing, but I love coffee, so... You got another black Appaloosa. You have like 34 of these. That's a lot. Oh my gosh. Oh, you didn't know the Andes value? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, IUH potatoes. Oh my gosh. I'm glad that it was the, like, it wasn't one of, like, the higher tier breeds, but I'm sorry you got scammed. That was probably a while ago, because you said you were, like, lower level then. You have more food? It's shortbread, yogurt, and fruit. That sounds really good, Emma. No worries, Scarlett. You're not late. I just started streaming about an hour ago. You were at a friend's party? That sounds like fun. 1.5 years ago. Ooh. Yeah, the rates were different then. You got an event fjord and breedable Arabian for it. Are you each hunting today? Your route is jungle, desert, jungle, forest, repeat. Ooh. That sounds like fun. I do like doing forest, but I have been avoiding forest until I learned blizzard. And I didn't learn blizzard until like a couple weeks ago. Because I've been procrastinating on blizzard. Or not weeks ago, maybe a month ago. I don't know. I was just lazy to learn blizzard. Blue-haired horse, maybe I'll catch it, and you recorded it for friends. Aww. Here we go. You're gonna go back to do another round and you might get an IUH or a black blanket. I wish you luck, Morgan. Hopefully you do get a black blanket or an IUH. Ooh, I forgot I had snacks next to me. Hold on, I'm gonna stop right here and open my snacks. I have Capri Suns. Sorry, Capri Suns make me feel like a child in the best way possible. And I rarely get them. Why do Capri Suns taste different? What did they do to this thing? No, they don't have the clear bottoms anymore. You love Capri Suns? They're amazing. You have chips and salsa next to you? That sounds really good. I have a small bowl of Doritos next to me. The only time I get like chips like this or like Capri Suns or like the snacks that make me feel like a kid is when my dad goes grocery shopping. Because, I mean, my mom's a responsible adult. My dad is like, hey, Pringles, Capri Suns, Doritos, and Fig Newton bars. That sounds like a good diet. And I'm just like, okay. I'm like, okay, Dad. But you know what? I'm not complaining because it reminds me of childhood nostalgia and I love it. So I'll take it. And I'm appreciative. You got a black blanket Appaloosa and a Palomino Frisian on Jungle. That's really good, Scarlet. Oh my gosh. You got a Pearl Andy? Morgan. Oh my gosh, the luck. You just said that too. You called it out. That's amazing. Congrats, congrats. I like how you just said ... and I was like, wait. Did you catch something? Your mom won't let you have food upstairs, so you snuck a bag of chips upstairs? Oh, I'm sorry, Jesse. Yeah, I used to... So I'm an adult. When I was younger, I used to never be able to take, like, food up to my room or anywhere. Technically, I'm not in my room. I have, like, a semi-office area. But, yeah. I do not like having food in my room. It's probably, like, because I was raised without it in my room, but... I don't know. But for me, my computer desk is, like, a different thing. Oh, not an IUH with the coat? Oh, okay. Morgan! Oh my gosh. I was so excited because you said Pearl, and I was like, wait, the pearly hair? I know some of my friends are able to eat on their bed, and I was like, I don't know how you do that. Like, it's a little disturbing to me. It's like, I cannot eat on my bed. I can eat on my, like, desk chair. Because I'm used to, like, eating and having snacks here. I was never raised in a household where we eat all our meals together. But yeah. I think it's because my family is smaller and then we always have work and stuff at different times. You eat at your desk? Yeah. I don't eat at a dining room table. For me, like eating at a dining room table is a little weird. Just because I'm not used to it. Your messages are disappearing. Ooh, sometimes YouTube flags like certain words. So if you like say specific words, sometimes YouTube flags them. You're eating at your room on your bed right now. That's okay. I don't know. I'm not used to it. It's like, I know some of my friends think for me, it's a little weird that I don't eat with my family. Because they're like, oh, I was raised to like, you eat at a mealtime with your family. I'm like, I didn't have that. So for me, that's a little weird. I don't know. It depends on how you are used to things, what you're comfortable with. You want the clear coats or pearly pink IUH on any breed? That would be amazing, Morgan. You're gonna IUH hunt? Any ideas of what island would be good to hunt on? I'm not sure. I can give you some suggestions, but it depends on which ones you're most comfortable with, because honestly, if you're hunting, whichever ones you're fastest with is the ones you're probably gonna have the best luck, because you're like catching or resetting fastest on in general. I'll suggest like desert and jungle, but it's up to you, whichever ones you're comfortable with. You don't eat with your family either, it's just your sister and your mom. Yeah, I think it's similar for me, where like my family is pretty small. It's just been my mom, dad, and me. And then since I was younger, my mom works days and my dad works nights. And I work in between. Like, I worked afternoons, mornings, it depends. So there's not really a good time for us to have meals. And then my dad's just not a meal person together. He's not like a family person. My mom, I know she would probably, like, sometimes we eat together, like both of us, but my dad is not that type of person. So that's why for me, I just eat at my desk a lot of the times, or if my mom is eating at the dining table, that's the only time I eat there, is to join her. You do have good luck on jungle and desert. You're gonna try both? No problem. We both didn't know its value. Oh, okay. This February this year, she caught you your thoroughbred IUH on your account. Ooh. Your friend. That scammed me for Andy. Oh, okay. Wait, that's interesting. You're still friends with them? That's sweet. Did they mean to scam you? Or did they just not know the value? I mean, okay, I don't know if that's sweet, but I was like, that's kind of you to like still be friends. Because I know a lot of people take it super personally. Oh, you guys both didn't know it? Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, normally, like if someone scammed me, I don't know if I would be that like forgiving. Jungle was giving you chestnut purchase today. Ooh. I don't know what I have been getting recently. Because I haven't been paying attention to what I'm catching. I need to, but I haven't. Okay, what have I been getting? Thoroughbreds. A lot of thoroughbreds. And Andes. Which makes sense, because Royal's in my rotation, and that has a lot more Andalusians. She also traded it later. You put it on a blanket and your cat meowed at you. Aw, that's adorable. Oh my gosh. My mom has been joking around recently. She's like, I want to get a cat, but then I remember I have you. And I'm like, Mom, what does that mean? Well, okay, I know what she means, but I'm like, are you really bringing this up again? Jungle gives you chestnut standard breast. Ooh. Aw, I don't know if that's an aw. It's interesting. My mom and my cousin like teasing me that I act like a cat because of like some of my habits. Like I love fish and seafood. It's like my favorite thing in the world. I will always eat fish. Literally, my mom, sometimes she makes like potatoes and fish and rice, and I will just eat the fish. It's funny and cute, yeah. Or like my napping habits. So I'll nap in the, like when it's really warm outside. I live in a really hot area. And for example, like my dad would drive me home from school when I was in school. And because the car is really warm, I would literally fall asleep in the sun. And I still sometimes do that. Like if it's a really warm day and the sun is coming through the window, I will fall asleep really quickly. Otherwise, it takes me so long to fall asleep. And then also the fact that I'm a Leo, so like my mom and my cousin like combining all those into one thing, saying like, oh, you act like a cat. I'm like, okay, noted. Yeah, you're a cat. You're okay, you don't have to. Hisa, or Easy, says, sorry for not chatting, you're currently grinding for them big bucks. That's alright. That's valid. I hope you have a good time grinding. Hopefully you get lucky. Before we got our second cat, your mom saw one of your cousin's cats and she kept saying she wanted her, and now she's saying that she's annoying. And I always joke by saying you wanted her. See, that's what I ended up telling my mom, because my parents are older and they're not pet people. My mom wants a cat because she thinks cats are cute, but she doesn't realize that, like, you have to take care of the cats. We don't live in a house where it's, like, super pet friendly, so I'm like, you're gonna have to change a lot of stuff to make it pet friendly, Mom. And if they, like, it's a pet, like, you can't control them, you know? My mom is a Virgo, so she's very, like, she wants things to be specific. I'm like, if something happens, you're gonna get mad, and, like, that pet does not deserve that, you know? So realistically, my mom knows that, like, we're not the type of people who should own, like, a cat and stuff. And also my dad is still claiming that he's allergic, which is probably not true. But it's also debatable. I don't know. Gotta go for a moment. Aw, bye IUH potatoes, I hope you're okay. Have I caught anything good? Hi Kiwi, I've been streaming for about an hour and 18 minutes. I have not caught anything good yet. I'm mostly just chatting and catching at the same time. Welcome to the stream. How long will I be streaming for? Probably several more hours. I'm gonna most likely swap for a couple rounds of Jousting to a public server in a couple hours, and then I will do a little bit of treasure hunting. Yeah. Today's stream is probably gonna be like 4-ish hours, 4 or 5. You have 3 cats and sometimes they can be really annoying, especially when one is a kitten and just one older than a year. Yeah. Yeah. It's not annoying, but it's like, there's some things that you can't control, and my parents aren't like the type of people to appreciate that. Sometimes you just gotta go along with chaos, you know, and find solutions, but my mom's very, like, my way or the highway. You were bored, you were throwing a tennis ball at the wall, and you might have just put a hole through the wall. Oh my gosh, Jessie! Wait, with a tennis ball? Oh my gosh. Hi, Karina. Welcome to the stream. Hi, welcome back, Patience. Only 3 cats, you got 12? That's so many. Oh my gosh, I don't know how you do it. Jungle's giving you all kinds of high tiers today. You got a Shire, a couple Clydes, and a bunch of perches. That's really good. Hopefully that's a good sign, Raptor. Do you think they should add a jousting hub, like competition hub? I don't think they should add a jousting hub, but I think they should do like different lobby options in the competition hub. Like when you click competition hub, I feel like it should tell you jousting only, races, or all competitions. Like there should be those 3 options. Or like however many options depending on the competitions they add. Because I know some people, I was talking about this earlier this stream, some people want to do jousting and they don't want to do races. Some people want to do races and no jousting. And some people want a mix or a variety. Why are you so broke? LOL, where do? I spent all my tokens a while ago, like after the boost ended. Your cats fight a lot and make a mess, yeah. No worries, Jessie. Bye, Jessie. Thank you for joining today's stream. Where did my money go? I spent it all, Kiwi. I had like, a solid 2 million after the boost. I spent it all. Within the day. Because after the boost and the codes came out, I was burnt out. So my version of like relaxing post hunting was spending my money. Hi Daniel. You motivate me to hunt right now. Aw, I'm glad, Kiwi. Honestly, that's probably the goal whenever I do hunting. Because I tend to hunt and watch streams at the same time when I need motivation, so. You have 1.1 because you sold an IUH. That's great, Emma. Yeah, I have not been money making recently. But that's also why I'm hunting now, so I can sell my breedables. Is spring here? Spring was here, Rosie. Hi, Rosie. Spring was here. I don't know if they still are. Hi, Snowflake. You're not too late. I just started streaming about an hour, 20 minutes ago. You got an IUH? Oh my gosh. Congrats, Karina. Wait, what IUH, if you don't mind me asking? I'm always curious, because some of you guys get, like, the cutest or luckiest combinations, and I'm like, that's amazing. And I always want to hear, because, well, 1, I'm nosy like that, and then 2, like, I love imagining, like, tag sets and name suggestions. I don't know. Also, if you guys get, like, really good hairs or breeds, it's, like, a good celebration. Hi, Gen Mom. I did not catch anything cool yet. Welcome to the stream, though. Bay Quarter Horse hair is icy black. Ooh. I do not see enough icy black IUHs. I feel like icy black is really good. I do not love the icy blue or icy pink. They're just not my favorite. But the icy black and icy white are so cute to me. But I don't see enough of those because I feel like more people like the blue and the pink versus the black and the white for icy IUH hairs. I was saying to someone earlier, I was like, imagine a black blanket Appaloosa, like the new coat, with icy black as an IUH mane and tail. That would look so, so good. Wait, John, did you catch something? John said, OMG, no way. Did you catch something? I'm curious. You got an IUH this boost? That's amazing, Gen Mom. Congrats, congrats. What IUH did you get? What did you catch, John? You got a rare code? That's great. Oh, wait, what island were you hunting on? Was it jungle? Oh, I don't know why I'm asking the island. I read rare coat and my mind comprehended rare coat. And then in my head, it was like, oh, IUC. And I was like, that's not the same thing. Red Roan, Pearly, Blue, Icy. Ooh, that's cool. And that's a really good breed too. Icies are a good new tier. This is jungle. What coat or hair? Do you mind me asking? I love a lot of the hairs on jungle. They're always so good. Even the mossies, although they do haunt me. I will forever think that mossies are haunting me. Can I choose 3 islands for you to hunt on? Sure. I'm gonna suggest Royal, Forest, Lunar. It's an amethyst. That's amazing. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Welcome back, Morgan. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself for a moment. I want some chips. Okay. Go getting your chips. Yeah, I have Doritos next to me. And I have Capri Suns. Thank you. What are your guys' favorite chips? Can you please pick 3 horse breeds for you? Ooh. I can, Panipa. I'm wondering why horse breeds specifically, though. If I'm picking like 3 random breeds, I'm gonna say Fjords, Appies, and let's do... What's a 3rd breed? Marwaris? Cheetos? Ooh, I do like Cheetos. Yesterday I had Cheeto Puffs and I was like, I forget how good these are, but they're so oily. I don't know why. I haven't had Cheetos in forever, so that's probably why I thought it was oily. Like your sister's lizard. But Cheetos are good. I like the hot Cheetos with lime. Those are so good. I'm also a little bit of a weird chip person. I really like crackers like Cheez-Its, and I love, what is it called? Sun Chips? I love Sun Chips. I know people don't like Sun Chips. I love them. You've been hunting for 7 hours. You haven't caught an IUH. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Kiwi. Usually when there's not a boost, my luck varies a lot. Like sometimes I'll catch a IUH without a boost in like 500 lassos or 200 something. Sometimes I'm hunting for like several days and I catch nothing. Like I can hunt for weeks without boost and then not catch anything. Your sister's lizard is named Cheeto. Morgan loves Sun Chips. Yeah, I love them. They're underrated, in my opinion. You're eating sushi? Oh my gosh, Panipa, I'm jealous. I love sushi with a passion. I was just talking about, like, me loving fish in general. I love sushi so much. I like nigiri a lot, too. And sashimi. I am one of those people who likes sashimi. I know some people don't like sashimi or nigiri. I don't know. You have 4,757 iron lassos to go through. That is a lot, Raptor. Yeah, I think the most I've had at once to go through is like 4,700 something. Something like that. So something similar. I usually don't craft more than 5,000 at a time. Just because, I don't know why, but just because that number is a lot to me. Aw, thank you, Jen Mom. No worries, Fatima. You were eating? Ooh, what did you get to eat, Fatima? Happy Mother's Day, thank you. Aw, that's so sweet. Oh my gosh, I hope you have a happy Mother's Day as well, and hopefully you had, you wish your Mom, a happy Mother's Day too. You didn't get a black blanket horse and now you're sad because you want to get it so you can breed it? Ooh. Hopefully you get one soon, Morgan. You gave Shark a bald horse in Horse Life and she got it out and said, why is it bald? I said, I don't know. And she tried giving it back to me and I said no and she said, really? Bad Shark. Oh my gosh. I love that interaction. You ate pasta? Ooh, pasta sounds super good right now. Too. I like how everyone's talking about food. For me, it's 11 in the morning, so I'm just gonna be thinking about food. Because it's almost lunchtime for me. I'm not really hungry right now. I probably won't eat till like after stream. Oh yes, I am on a private server right now, Panipa, but I'll be on a public soon. I'm gonna do some jousting and stuff on a public. And treasure hunting. Probably in like a half hour or so. It's 11 a.m. for you too. You only found a new Apicoat on mainland and Blizzard. You're tired of this new coat? Ooh, if you're trying to look for the new coat, Morgan, I've had luck on Blizzard and Forest, but it usually depends. You had an ad, you came back and you said, pasta. You have Cheetos. You know what? That sounds like a very good and nutritious meal, Gen Mom. You don't like Blizzard? Yeah, Blizzard isn't the most fun, especially if you don't love the map. You have nothing? Oh my gosh. If you're hungry, Blossom, you should definitely go get some food. You'll try anyways. Maybe, I don't know. Hopefully. I saw some people selling the new Appy coats. They sold them for like 300, 500 tokens. Which is really cheap, which is good. I know some people are overpricing by a lot. You hate how you have to pay to go to an island? Yeah. It's really annoying, especially if you hunt a lot. Unless you have like the game pass that makes it free. It's a really big inconvenience. If you're doing hunting though, you usually end up making those tokens back. But it sucks that you have to pay them up front. You like the old Mountain and Blizzard maps? I was talking about this earlier, yeah. A lot of players who played the old maps like the older ones, Raptor. I've never played on the older maps. I started playing September last year, so I'm used to the newer maps. I prefer the newer maps. I don't really have an opinion on the older maps. I've only seen the older Blizzard map. I've never seen like videos of the older Mountain map though. You want the old forest back? Yeah. I saw pictures of the old forest and the old Blizzard. I haven't seen any of the old Mountain. Yeah, I know they were much easier to run and hunt on. They were also like smaller and less intricate. I feel like that's why I like the newer ones, but I'm also just used to them. They're pretty but super confusing, yeah. I don't know. I like the confusing, but I also feel like my opinion doesn't really matter because I never played the older maps, so it's not like I have something to compare it to. Hi. They update Lunar and Jungle, you're quitting IUH hunting? Aww. Maybe if they do update them, maybe it'll be like to something you like, but I haven't heard any word about them updating it, so I wouldn't worry regardless. Your writing didn't show up? How could the live do it raw? Wait, what do you mean? If it didn't show up, it means YouTube usually blocks some of the words or one of the words. These Cheetos are good. Oh my gosh, you're gonna make me crave Cheetos, Gen Mom. We won't be updating the maps because of the negative feedback, but I think the negative feedback is people just not being used to it. I mean, they still have plans to add the rest of the mountain that they deleted, so they probably will update the maps. It just probably will be a while. I don't know if they'll update the rest of them, but they'll finish mountain at least. Hey, Avatar Slays, thank you, thank you. That's sweet. Oh, it tagged your writing? It might have. I'm not sure. I don't usually see it. If I see something flagged, I'll usually still talk about it. Or it'll still pop up on my stream. Most people didn't like them? Yeah, I have no idea. The only updates you didn't like. Aw, don't scream, Morgan. Hopefully you find it soon. You're okay with the new maps? They're more difficult to navigate? Yeah, I agree that they're probably more difficult from what I've seen with Blizzard and Forest with the old ones. I prefer it, but again, yeah. I feel like no matter what, with Wild Horse Islands or any game in general, players who are OG players are gonna be used to what they started with, so it's always going to be controversial to change things. Aw, thank you, Panipa. The island updates made you quit for 6 months. Oh my gosh. We were eating dinner. Did I catch anything? I did not, Nat. Hopefully you got something good for dinner, though. You want donkeys and mules now, says Karina. Aw. I'm really glad that they're adding them so soon, because I know they were going to be delayed, but I did not expect them to be added soon. We don't have a date, but, I mean, if it's the next update, I'm going to be so excited no matter when they get added. Someone gave you a ghost fjord? Oh my gosh. Pepsi is so new that she doesn't know us OG players. No, I know y'all, but like at the same time, and there are players that are way newer than I am. But at the same time, I feel like with any game, whatever they update or anything that's changed, like players who are used to it, it's always gonna be an upset. But the dragon layers or the new IUHs, yeah. I've seen more people excited about donkeys and mules, so maybe that's why they moved that one up. I also don't know what the plans are for any of those updates, besides what we have, like, the small leaks of. So it does seem like out of all those, Dragon Layer and the new IUHs would be much larger additions. So maybe they're just tackling the ones that aren't as much. In Horse Life, not Wild Horse Island. You're gonna do some catching too. I wish you luck, Nat. Should you IUH hunt Royal or Desert? I'm gonna say Royal. Hi Decky, guess what? What's up? You were playing and since you were also watching, you got luck and caught an IUH. Aw, congrats Panipa. Oh my gosh. I know so many of you guys catch IUHs while watching stream, and I'm like, that is so cool. Congrats, congrats. Wait, what IUH did you catch? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to share though, if you don't want to. Of course, hi. Hopefully you get some good luck on Royal. You had a goat show today? Yes, you mentioned it. How did it go? Hopefully it went well. You got reserve prize? Ooh. Oh my gosh, that's great. As a yellow mane and tail? What IUH has yellow? Is it Topaz? And it's Palomino? Ooh. Sorry you haven't been chatting. You're IUH hunting. No worries, Kiwi. I hope you get some good luck while you're hunting. You don't know how to type the word caught. You just say you got, but that's how you get out of the word. Wait, you just said it. By the way, you think you're the live joker, like makes jokes. Oh my gosh, Blossom. Yeah, I think. Ooh. It'll say, when you open the stat card, Panipa, it'll say what the mane and tail is. Oh, that's your dream horse? Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Hi. Anyone have a black blanket coat? Hopefully someone does. Alright. There we go. Okay, yeah, I'm missing... Oh, there's that one. You're gonna try to swap a bay icy, white icy. That's worth 3 lows apparently. Ooh, okay. Good luck. I hope you get a good swap. Yeah, icies I've seen are like 3 to 4-ish lows, depending on the hair. Your dog almost got rehomed. Oh my gosh, Ducky. I'm glad you're okay and your dog's okay. That's so scary. Oh my gosh. Oh, Karina and Hai both have a couple of black blankets. You're gonna go hunting, but you're watching. No worries, Karina. I hope you have some good luck hunting. You bred a mismatched Shire this morning. You're riding it while hunting. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. Hopefully it gives you some good luck, Kiwi. You just got a new dog and she got her rabies shot today. That's great. Oh my gosh. I'm not sure what breed your dog is. Some of them don't. Like it depends on personality and breed. I know for some of them, they really don't like getting shots done. So I hope they're doing okay. You'd be so scared. You love your dog so much. Yeah, I would be really scared too. I'm glad they didn't get rehomed. What was the prize, Ducky? She was winning a little, but she is a strong pup. Aw, thank you, Blossom. That's super sweet of you to say. Aw, thank you, Blossom. I don't know if I would get a code item, but that would be super cool. I'm honestly really grateful I got the verified tag title. Because I got that when the update came out and I was like, oh my gosh, that's amazing. And it also helps people from, like, identity theft, which was an issue for me for a little bit. Welcome back, IUH Potatoes. I did not catch any cool horses. I'm probably going to keep catching for about 15 minutes and then I'm going to swap to jousting for a bit and then treasure hunting. I might just keep going till I get to 1,000 lassos even left. Aw, thank you, Panipa. See, I'm glad they weren't claiming to be, because some people have tried that, Blossom. So I'm glad they added the verified tag, so now you can just tell. Because I know not everyone checks usernames. You want to joust? Yeah, jousting is pretty fun. I really like it. It's a little bit glitchy and kind of chaotic and buggy for the moment, but it's been really good when I was playing. Earlier. I know they also said they fixed like some of the hit detection, so I haven't seen that yet. Let me joust. You haven't tried it out yet? Ooh. You ate all your sushi, as you should. Oh my gosh, that still sounds so good. Sushi and Korean barbecue are like my two loves. Anytime my friends invite me for sushi or Korean barbecue, I'm like, yes, count me in. Yes. Oh, thank you, IUH Potatoes. No worries. I hope you have a great day. Thank you for joining the live stream. When are we jousting? I'm gonna be swapping servers in 15 minutes, Blossom. I'm gonna catch this island and then check the rest of them, and then I'll be swapping most likely. Unless something happens. Your mismatched sire is independent, so you keep getting off and forgetting that it doesn't follow you. Yeah, I always do that. Like, this horse is independent too. So I'm probably gonna have to swap when we go to competition hub, just because it's gonna annoy me if we're jousting and it's not following me. I might swap back to matcha. Matcha cheesecake. Aw, thank you, Panipa. Alright, sorry, I got distracted drinking my Capri Sun. I am still obsessed with Capri Suns. They're so nostalgic for me. You changed your username, Blossom. You love it. I'm glad you love it. I think it's really cute. Okay. Did I? You're so sweaty right now. Oh no, Ducky. I always hate when it gets to like spring and summer because it always gets so sweaty and like hot. But I live in a super hot area, and for us, like when it gets to summer, it's so hot that people just become like hermits in our houses. I don't know. But something super satisfying is like a really cool shower after being in the sun all day. It is the most satisfying thing. You had to run into the boots for your dog. Oh, I'm sorry. It also fits your personality. How do you treasure hunt, says Strawberry? You need a treasure hunting shovel, so let me find it. Where is it? Quest. So treasure finding shovels you get from doing quests on Forest Island. You have to do, I believe, at least 5 quests for Jones, and then it'll be a randomly given quest after number 5. So I think I had to do about 7 quests total. Once you do enough quests for the Jones NPC, they'll give you the treasure finding shovel, and then you can use them on any island. So to use it, you just equip it, and it'll show you an arrow and give you some beeping, and on the map it'll also show you where to go. And you just click with the shovel, so like for example the arrow's here, you just click with the shovel and it'll dig up a treasure chest. Hopefully that helps. No worries. Bye, Ducky. Good luck packing. What's the best way to trade for event horses? I usually buy event horses when I can. The only ones you usually have to trade for are if they're from like 2022. But I usually buy them because I'm very attached to my horses. I don't like to do a lot of trades. I prefer purchasing stuff because then I am not like taking anything away from my inventory. And then if you're trading for like 2022 horses, most people want IUHs or like other valuable accessories or potions or stuff like that. No worries, Strawberry. Hopefully that helps. I'll do some treasure hunting later in the stream in about an hour. So if you do end up staying till then or watching back the VOD after this, you can always see how I treasure hunt as well. I usually treasure hunt on Royal. Should you do mass on desert or lunar? I'm gonna say lunar. I feel like lunar would be fun. Your mom got rid of the candy jar? Oh no. I want to keep going until I finish these like 70-ish lassos. 73 lassos, but I also don't. You're broke. People sell event horses for a lot? Not too much. It depends on what you're looking for. Like, even if you're looking for, like, what is it? The Snowflake Clyde? Like, even that's, like, 300k-ish. And then most other event horses are, like, 200k if they're high tiers, or, like, less than that if they're mids or lows. It depends. But if you're not trying to buy, you could always trade. It's just I'm very attached to my inventory. If you're trying to get more tokens, though, I recommend horse catching and selling. That's really good. Also, grinding training receipts or volcanic minerals and selling those as well. You sold your Lavender Storm for 150k. Daisy done quarter horse for maybe 75k. Yeah, that's not too bad. I've seen like some cheaper, some more expensive than that, so that's like on par probably. No worries, Morgan. Good luck cleaning. And I'm glad you got the horse you were trying to get. Bye, Morgan. Why are you treasure hunting? Says we're Noika because I don't really have a reason. I just like to get the treasure chest. I'm gonna be doing it a little bit later in stream, like an hour later from right now. Speaking of black blanket, just got a couple in this herd, which is really good. Got 2. I just like to get the treasure chests. They don't always give good stuff, but sometimes they do. For me, if I'm doing treasure hunting, it's not a super big profit, it's just for fun usually. You just unlocked Lunar, that's amazing. I know a lot of players love Lunar. It is one of the coolest islands. Especially with like the low gravity, and then the IUH colors, if you catch one, is amazing on there. Okay, I am gonna check the islands and then swap over to Comp Hub for a little bit of jousting before I do some treasure hunting. I'll probably do like, I don't know, half an hour to an hour of jousting, or like competition hub in general, I guess. And then probably an hour of like treasure hunting. You love the music on Lunar? It is really cool. You are very right on that one. Lunar is your favorite island? Yeah, I know Lunar is a lot of players' favorite island. Mine probably has been Volcano for the longest time, and then it swapped to like Jungle and Mountain. And now, I don't know which one it would be. Probably Volcano still, because I love doing volcanic mineral grinding. If we're talking about like for hunting, it's probably Mountain. Right now. Just because it's such a satisfying like route or loop. You feel so pro being level 400. That's amazing. If you're trying to level up super quickly, I recommend planting apple trees on your island, on your farm at your island. You get a couple levels for getting those, and then while you're waiting for those to grow, because they take about 9 hours to grow, 4.5 if you have the game pass. If you don't, it's 9, which is fine. So you can always leave those while you sleep or whatever. And then if you are waiting for those to grow, I recommend horse catching or mining. If you have Royal unlocked, you can mine a lot of the gems, like the crystals and the artifacts, and then turn in the artifacts and sell the crystals and stuff for profit, or turn them into lassos. Yeah. That's what I recommend for leveling up. I also know, like, if you go on, like, forest or jungle and you collect a lot of the flowers and stuff like that, some people recommend that for leveling up too. Hi Flower, no worries. Hopefully that helps a little bit if you're trying to level up quicker, but you can always just enjoy the game at your own pace. That's always fun too. What horse should you use? Pick a breed. Ooh. I'm gonna say Thoroughbred, Panipa. Because I'm obsessed with Thoroughbred, so I'm gonna recommend a Thoroughbred. Or, ooh, Heisa the Fjord. Fjords are adorable and underrated. I think they're really cute. I used to not like them, but then I started... I don't know why, but my opinion changed. Like, all of a sudden, I went from not really loving how fjords look to being like, they look adorable. You planted your whole farm in Wild Horse Islands with berries. Now you have 100 of each berry. That's amazing, Strawberry. So whenever you're crafting tack now, you will never ever need berries. Which is really, really good. Use Arabians for IUH hunting. I used to main on an Arabian. Arabians have really good stamina. Especially for the larger islands like Mountain or Jungle. Or Blizzard. I highly recommend Arabians for those. Rubik Studios, hello, hello. You got scammed for your Pearly Orange Self-Caught Shire by letting a friend babysit. Oh my gosh, Flower. I never, like, please don't trust trade or, like, trust, like, players and stuff like that, even if they're friends. Some of them do choose to, like, scam or not follow their promises. Which really does suck because sometimes you trust them a lot. But yeah, I'm sorry. Bye, Gen Mom. You love fjords. You wish they had more coats. Yeah, they would look cuter with some different coats too. I think the Cupid Fjord was such a good event coat. I wish there was more event coats like that. What's the best way to breed a mismatch? There isn't really a best way, it's mostly like random luck, but make sure when you're breeding horses with different mane and tail colors. By different mane and tail colors, I mean if you're breeding 2 horses that both have black hair, then it's not really worth it. So like for example, if I bred this horse, that has black hair and this horse that has black, it's not really, like, it's probably not going to give me a mismatch because they're all black. But if I bred, like, for example, this horse that has gray versus a black one. But yeah. Oh, you could also use your mismatches to co-breed. That's an option. But it doesn't make you more likely. I think someone did, like, the stats on that. People trust their friends and they end up losing that horse. Yeah, I see that happen a lot too, Raptor. Unfortunately. Shire was your favorite. You miss her. And you hope to get her back too. Hopefully you can. PWC stands for Pure Wild Caught. John, right now my joins are off. I'm checking islands and then I will join in a public server for Jousting. So Strawberry, PWC stands for Pure Wild Caught. What that means is, here, let me find a Pure Wild Caught to show you. Like this one. So wild caught means it was caught in the wild, which is this little lasso icon. If it's caught in a herd, it will show like multiple horses, and if it is bred or obtained, it'll show a birthday cake here. And then pure means that it has the pure event mane and tail. So like this one was caught with the honeycomb fade mane and the honeycomb fade tail. So this is pure wild caught versus like this one, for example, it just has gray. So this would be impure wild caught, or IWC. Or if it was bought. Yeah, if it's bought, it shows the coins too. Pick a breed for you to use. I'm gonna suggest a thoroughbred, Panipa. But sometimes Strawberry, you'll also see impure bot, IB, or pure bot, which is PB. Sometimes you'll see impure herd caught, IHC, or pure herd caught, PHC. It would have a cake, but if Robux, then Robux. Yeah. No, if it's bought, it shows the tokens. It doesn't have a cake. Like, for example, this is obtained. So you got this one from like an event, for example. Or like from turning in training receipts. And if it's like bought, it'll show either the Robux icon like this, or it'll show, hold on, I need to find one that's a coin bot. I don't know what horse is. Oh, like this one. It'll show the coin and the horse. It's the first time you see the live and you love it. Aw, thank you, Flower. You got a new Appa as an IUH. Oh my gosh, Jinx. Congrats. That's amazing. What hair did you get on the new Appaloosa? I think a lot of the IUHs so far are super, super cool. The Obsidian and Icy Black on the new Appaloosa coat are probably my favorite combos though. Flowery? That's amazing. That looks so good. Oh my gosh. I think I saw a flowery one on some of the socials. But I think that would look amazing. You have such bad cotton mouth. I'm sorry. Yeah, I get that too. Definitely drink a lot of water. Hopefully that helps. I don't know anything else to help though. I'm sorry. You're watching this while IUH hunting? Aw, I'm glad. Hi. You're dreaming of a rare Fjord Flowery IUH. Oh my gosh, that sounds gorgeous, Strawberry. 2. 3. You're using a black thoroughbred with pearly orange mane and tail and 100 speed to IUH hunt. That's amazing, Raptor. Hopefully it gives you some good luck. 4. You also got one of your dream IUHs, a dun icy with prismatic hair. Ooh, that sounds gorgeous. Prismatic mane and tail is super, super hard to find from what I've seen, so that's really amazing. Would an IUH be pure because it has the mane? No. I never have seen anyone refer to IUHs as pure or impure. It doesn't really count. Usually you see pure and impure when you talk about event horses. How many high tier IUHs have I caught? Just one. Just my first self caught was a high tier IUH, the Arabian. Most of my self caughts are mid tiers, and then I have low tiers. Yeah. Yeah, the only high tier is the Arabian. Do you like regular milk or do you have to have it flavored? I don't hate regular milk, but I need to have regular milk with something. Like, I'm not the type of person who can drink regular milk by itself. If I do have flavored milk, I really like banana milk, strawberry milk. Chocolate milk is good, but it's not my favorite. How many IUHs do I have? I have 20 self-caught, 31 total. What's the bad news, avocado? Oh no. Are you okay? What happened? What island was I just on? Oh, I was on mountain. Okay, let me check royal and then I'm swapping. Avocado, what's the bad news? Hopefully you're okay. But yeah, if I have regular milk, it's usually with like some type of dessert or something. Or cereal. Yeah. I don't know. I love the non-dairy milks, but we don't have them in my house. Like, I love almond milk, oat milk, coconut milk, but we don't get those in my house. What do I do to IUH hunt? I always do capture all method. Right now I'm just checking because I'm about to leave the server. But I always do capture all method. I always use bronze or copper lassos, and I recommend keeping yourself distracted. So I tend to listen to my audiobooks or podcasts while I IUH hunt off stream. Or I will watch other streams. Sometimes I'll watch videos. I can't really do music because I can't do music, TV shows, or movies because I get too distracted with shows and movies, and then for music I fall asleep super easily with music, like even if it's rock or something. But yeah, that's what I tend to do with IUH hunting. It doesn't matter like what islands you travel to. The horses respawn each 6 minutes, so as long as you're traveling within that, you're fine. Your neighbor's cat got abandoned a year ago. Now you've been feeding the cats? Oh my gosh. Aw, I feel so bad for that cat. They got abandoned. I'm glad you're feeding them. Did you guys take them to like a shelter? Or are they still over there? Are they just strays right now? I recommend maybe taking them to a shelter or a vet. That might be a safer option. The cat is the oldest cat you think you've ever seen or heard in your entire life. Yeah, if they're an older cat, they would probably be a little bit safer. At like a shelter maybe, or with constant care, because I would be so worried about something happening to them. What's your favorite horse? It usually depends. Because it's like spring right now, it might be the Springy. Actually, no, it's probably my recent self-caught. My favorite horse like changes a lot. Right now it's probably Cowbell. Yeah, right now it's probably Cowbell. Because they're my last self-got IUH from the boost. Where's Pink Lemonade? I did Strawberry. I always have videos on my channel of whatever horses I caught. So I caught 4 IUHs for the last 2 times boost, and then... So we had 4 boosts. The first boost I caught 1, and then the 2 in the middle I caught 3 each, and then my last one I caught 4. Avocado, they might be getting injured. If they're popping up with like bruises and stuff, I would probably try to see if that cat can get put into a shelter. Because like you said, they're older, they might be getting hurt, or there might be like some other animals. I definitely don't think it's super safe for like an older cat to live as a stray. Oh, you live on the farm? Wait, so is it like a neighboring farm? They just abandoned their cat? Oh my gosh. You got the Spanish walk. Do you think it's worth it? I don't think they are. So if we're talking about skills, the only ones I usually get is training efficiency first, then I save up for deep breaths, then I get Piaf, and riding double. This one is just for show. Riding double is sometimes useful. I think the rest of them are just like, if you feel like it. Do I have a pet IRL? No, I do not have any pets right now. I wasn't able to live into a house that is like pet friendly. I always lived in like renter homes with my family until like 2-ish years ago, 3 years ago. And then my parents are older, so we are not really pet friendly in my household. We do have fish, but we don't have like any dogs or cats or anything. And I live in a major city. Alright, I am heading over to Comp Hub. Aw, it's okay, Penny, but you should keep that thoroughbred. Thoroughbreds are really good, so if you bought one, you should definitely keep it and use it. Okay, I'm gonna close my Roblox for a moment and reopen it and make sure my joins are on too. And I'm heading over to Competition Hub. I'm gonna do some jousting and races for like an hour-ish. And there we go. Alright, I'm gonna head over to Comp Hub. My joins are on. Let me put my username in chat. Alright. Username Pepsi9897 and display name is PepsiPlaysOnline. And my joins are on. There we go. Yep, I already see some of you guys joining. There we go. Hello, hello. Hi, Cannibal. Hi, Sierra. Hi, Blossom. Hello, hello. Guess what? What's up? Hi, I think my friends list is full right now. You can follow me though on Roblox. Oh, they're being put down, avocado? That might be safer if they're struggling. I don't know. I feel really sad for that cat though. Oh my gosh. Eva says, Pepsi, I got a prismatic perch. You're crying. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's so, so cool. Congrats, congrats. That's so good. A prismatic perch. And even like without the spring event too, because the spring event had a higher perch chance. So getting one now is so, so amazing. Hi, Claire. Thank you, Claire. This is your racehorse under tax set? Ooh, that's really cool. Oh my gosh, it still says summer. Okay, I'm gonna say Blossom though. Hopefully that's alright. Your goblin horse. I don't think I'll be doing rates right now. I'm sorry. Aw, that's really sad. I'm sorry, avocado. Yeah, I would definitely miss them too. You need channel tips? I don't really have a lot of tips because again, I started my channel more as like a video journal. You have 43 thoroughbreds, you have an addiction. Oh my gosh, I feel that with a passion. But I guess my tips would be keep recording videos if you start. Even if they don't get like a lot of attention, record videos for yourself, make content you like, and play games and stuff that you like or things you like to do. I know some of you guys have channels not based on video games, but keep doing the stuff that you like, because if you are doing things just because you think it'll get like more people or more attention, honestly, people can usually tell. Also, the Wild Horse Islands community, if you are like in this video community, is super, super sweet. Everyone's always super helpful, so if you're struggling with something in particular, you can always reach out. There are a lot of creators, including myself, who are willing to help with certain things. Or let you guys know like what we do. But I guess those would be my channel tips. I don't know if I have anything else, but if you're proud of your content and if you're having fun, that's usually all that matters. You have 8.3 billion in Grow a Garden. Oh my gosh, Cannibal. Cannibal. Cannibal, I'm concerned. Are you okay? I think. Hi, Maylee. How did you get 8.3 billion? Oh my gosh. Position line 9. Yeah, I'm sorry, Panipa. Usually there is a little bit of a line. Thank you. I think that's Claire. Yes. Claire said you love your vids. Thank you, thank you. Server is full. If you do, can I show you the 2 racehorses? I would love to see. You're 10 in line. Yeah, the competition hub servers are much smaller. They're about 14 people right now, I think. You had a fruit worth 5.6 billion. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Cannibal, you might have a little bit of an addiction. Just a little bit. It's okay. I haven't logged in. I've only logged into that game once today, so after stream I'm probably gonna log in again. And then I'm gonna probably swap to either the fishing simulator or horse life. Nah. Denial. Denial, Cannibal. Nintendo 64. Show you your racehorses? Hello, hello? Yes, I would love to see your racehorse. Ooh, very, very cute. Cannibal, You don't have to. You're okay. Keep your fruits. Be a billionaire. This is Ace. I love the name Ace. Ebba says, Pepsi have insane luck. You just got a Topaz Paint Horse. Oh my gosh, congrats, congrats. That's like your second IUH in like what? Less than 20 minutes? That's amazing. Claire's saying they have 1 million tokens they want to buy. Any ideas? What are you looking for? If you have like 1 million, usually you might be able to get a low IUH, like a really low IUH. If you're looking for one, you could buy so many event horses or a bunch of accessories or some really expensive accessories too. What I recommend is instead of like trying to find specific things, maybe have like a couple ideas of things that you like in mind and do some server hopping and see people's markets. Aw, thank you, Mother Roadkill. They're saying pink lemonade is really cute. Thank you, I appreciate it. Wisteria, welcome back. No worries. Welcome back to the stream. What are my thoroughbred stats? Ask Annie. Can I bring out my set card? I can. It is a purebred OG stat thoroughbred, so if it is purebred, it means it has the exact numbers 100, 60, 55, 55, 85 for a thoroughbred. And then because it is purebred, I can train them up to +5 instead of +3. So those are the stats. The rest is like my tack. Aw, thank you, Ducky. Ducky's in Roblox says you're my fave. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Your foot fell asleep? That is a mood, Sierra. Your friend has 63 billion? Oh my gosh, cannibal. Cannibal. Eva says, Pepsi, I now have 56 IUHs. That's amazing. That's a lot. That is a lot of hunting. Congratulations. Anyone have an idea what to buy? Welcome back, Morgan. No worries, Flower. It's okay. You grind together? Ooh. You're making me want to grind and to grow a garden now. If you look at your candies, we don't talk about those big things. Oh my gosh. Aw, thank you, Ducky. Hi, horsey lover in YouTube chat. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, we have a jousting battle. Oh, my horse is independent. I'm not gonna have fun with that. Should I keep the independent horse? I will. Because I do want to use pink lemonade, even though they're independent. You just realized how snotty wage. Do you like your Shire? I did not see it, Nintendo. I'm sorry. Hopefully I can check it out after this race. Or look at it. Welcome back, Rolo. Hello. I'm in a public server right now. Wait, why did it not take my jousting lance? It gave me a random one. Sad. You got an IUH a few days ago. Congrats, Ducky. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Wait, what IUH did you get? The map. Yeah, sometimes it's a little bit glitchy and you glitch underneath. They still haven't fixed that, Cannibal. Oh my gosh. That was happening yesterday and the day before when the update came out. A brown quarter horse tiger stripes. That's so good. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. Gorgeous. I love tiger stripe. You're okay, Alicia. You're not late. It's alright. I still have like half a stream to get through. I'm gonna be doing this for about a while, and then I'm gonna do some treasure hunting. Sorry for not staying all of yesterday's stream. You fell asleep. No worries, Alicia. Oh my gosh. Please get your rest. I'm glad you got some rest. Because I know it was super late for you yesterday. Hysteria says steals Pepsi's whole inventory and storage with your gang. Oh my gosh. No, no, how dare you. I need to get someone. I have like 17 seconds to get people. There we go. Yes, I got second. I'm probably not gonna beat first, but you know. I see YouTube chat moving. Oh, I also see regular chat moving. It's been forever. Hi, Ocean. Oh, Gabby's asking what to buy with 1 mil. I just recommend market hopping. That's probably my best suggestion. It's 20:56 p.m. for you at the moment. Oh my gosh. Almost 9 p.m. That's crazy. You haven't logged into Wild Horse Islands for 3 days, says Alicia. Honestly, yeah. I've been a little bit burnt out of Wild Horse Islands, but I've been getting back into it today. Oh, that's very sweet of you, Ducky. We can't trade in Competition Hub, but it's so sweet of you to think about me. Gabby, I don't really have an idea of what to buy with 1 million tokens. I would recommend market hunting. Because unless you're looking for one low IUH that you might be able to get, or if you're looking for like event horses, other than that, or like specific accessories, I just recommend market hunting if you're trying to spend money. Because usually you can find stuff in markets that you end up wanting to buy. Alicia says you wouldn't spend a 1 million. Sometimes you're just in the mood to spend money. Oh, this is Peaches playing in the background. Ooh. What should you name your limestone appy? Says Alicia. I don't know why, but the name Red Rock, like Red Rock Canyon, is like stuck in my head, but I don't know why. Red Rock or like Route 66 from like Cars. I have no idea. Do not. Those are probably not great name suggestions. The appy has orange pearl tag. Mater from like Cars, maybe? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't have great limestone names. You need Fast Gallop on Goblin. Ooh, hopefully you're able to get it. Fast Gallop is a lot of skill points though. Wait, what are you trying to spell, Alicia? It's okay. Mater, Route 66. If you're trying to spell Mater, you can always like Google it. It's from Cars, the movie. But if you like different names, please feel free to ignore my name suggestions because these are probably really bad. You watched Heather's 24 times. You've been on that grind. Oh my gosh. You started Grow a Garden and you got a rainbow mango. You accidentally sold it. Oh my gosh. Oh no. That's okay, Cece. At least you got like a bunch of coins, hopefully. Give me a second. There we go. Rolo, currently I do not have mod applications open, but if I do, I will post them on my channel. You're waiting for more episodes of Criminal Minds to get put on Paramount Plus. You know what, valid, Raptor. I haven't gotten into to Criminal Minds. Ooh, this is the Shire. Sorry, Nintendo, I missed it last time. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. The pearly green. Gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Adorable. I'm in love. That's like the perfect combination. I also loved attack so far. The pearly green Eventshire. Your charger is smoking. Alicia, please unplug that charger and get it away from an outlet, like now. Welcome back, Kiwi. You're in bed secretly on your laptop because you're streaming? Aw. Gabby, please don't get in trouble though. Yay, teams. Yeah, I like teams. You're babysitting it? Aw, that's very sweet of you, Nintendo. Oh my gosh, that's a beautiful event IUH though. Ooh. This is interesting. Hold on. I'm trying to... Teams is when I hyper focus because I need to pay attention to who I'm hitting off. Because sometimes I'll just run at people. When it's like free-for-all, I can like not pay attention and just like try to go for anyone. But when it's teams, I'm like, I need to actually look at who I'm hitting. I think our team... Aw, I thought our team was doing really good and then I look at the points and I was like, no. Okay. We got this. We got this team. Shield team. Whoever's on the shield team. Hi, Benipa. I see you in the game. Yes. Kinsley and Stella. Hello, hello. I saw you say in chat that it's you. Oh. Oh no. Okay, wait. We're in last place. Oh no. Hold on. We got this. We got this, team. We'll do amazing. Me when I'm like trying to have hope that we'll do good. We'll do amazing. We'll do great. We'll do great. Oh, second place. Somehow we went up to second. That was really good. Alicia says Pepsi said in chat, quote, Pepsi, we got this team, we're doing great, immediately falls off. They would be the perfect duo. Your first IUH was a Lucky Shire with neon purple mane and tail and moonstone tail. That's great, Eva. Can I suggest ATV for you to ride? I was gonna swatch to matcha, most likely, if we keep getting more jousting. Hello, hello. Can I show you my favorite horse? Yes, I would love to see it. Aw, that's so cute. Oh my gosh, adorable. Sorry, I'm also getting caught up in YouTube chat. John, there is not a Discord server. I saw John try to do ! Discord. There is no Discord server for my channel. Because a lot of my viewers are underage. Discord is for 13 plus, but even that, I'm not really comfortable having a Discord server for my channel. Since, you're like, not everyone who uses Discord, even if you're over the age of 13, knows how to shut down their DMs and stuff like that. So it always is a little bit too much for me to have like a Discord server, because it can be unsafe for people. Welcome back, Kiwi. I've never gotten into Criminal Minds Raptor though, but oh my gosh, hopefully they add more episodes. I've always been like an NCIS person because that's the one I was raised with. For Celestia from MLP because you have Luna, so you need her too. Oh, okay. That's what you were talking about, perfect duo, Asteria. You have unplugged it? Okay. Alicia, make sure nothing is plugged into that charger and please try to like dispose of the charger as soon as possible, because that is a fire hazard. Sorry, I'm reading like really old chats and I'm getting caught up. Hi Jake's Equestrian Barn. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hi Emma. Hi Itty Bitty. Ooh, Maylee, hopefully you have a good day with your family. Does anyone watch Outer Banks? I have not watched Outer Banks. Blake, I do not have mod applications open right now. Your position is line 6. You're gonna show the horses. 4, 3, 2. You wanna pick the name and the tax color? Ooh. Aww, I'm glad you were able to join Itty Bitty. Yeah, I haven't seen you for a while either. Pets Pink Lemonade. Your friend joined? Who's your friend, Maylee? You want to create a gang for your main character plus non-main characters, but your fave main characters for My Little Pony. It's gonna be hard. Ooh. That does sound like fun, though. Alicia is still talking about Heathers and JJ. You gotta go take care of your mom. Aw, I hope you have a good day, Ebba. I'm sorry. Hopefully your mom gets better soon. Hopefully you both have a good day. Hi, Kiki. Hello, hello. Asteria, you should show me your progress with the MLP characters. Ocean, I'm not doing tax rates right now. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the good luck racing. You're gonna head out. You're still gonna be watching stream. No worries. Thank you, thank you. I'll see you in stream. Thank you for playing for a bit. Oh, it's your IRL friend. Oh my gosh, Maylee, tell them hi for me, please. You're on a Roblox cheer team and there's so much drama. Oh my gosh. I remember being in Roblox groups. I used to always be in like the job groups. There is a lot of drama. I remember when I was a kid, like so years ago, there was like the job groups were super popular, and then there was like a bunch of like army groups on Roblox for some reason. There still are, but yeah, there was always cheer teams and dance teams. There is always Roblox drama if you're in Roblox groups. You work at a Roblox Chick-fil-A for Robux? Oh, what? They make alts to hate on teams? Oh my gosh, that's extra. That's a lot. That's a lot of work. To be in like a Roblox group and be like, I'm making an alt just because I wanna. And it's kind of cruel. Oh my gosh, that's so mean. To like hate on other teams. You made a bio making group. And now you regret it. You could always close it, Ducky. Flower, I am an adult. I'm in my early 20s. I graduated high school and college already. I don't like give my specific age, Flower, but yeah, I'm an adult. I always mention that I'm an adult so you guys know. But yeah. You're number 3 in line. Hopefully you get in. Hi, Carly. You're not gonna trade Neon Berry, he's gonna be Pinkie Pie? Ooh. That sounds like a good idea, Asteria. Your fave character is Pinkie Pie? You work at a medieval castle on Roblox? Oh my gosh. Joining. I'm glad you got in, Morgan. Y'all stole first from me. Oh my gosh, Cannibal. See, now with Cannibal playing Grow a Garden so much, I know every time I join, I'm gonna like watch them be in this game. You have to go in 20 minutes. Oh, that's okay, Gabby. Hopefully you have a good night. And thank you for joining. Oh, we have jousting teams. Okay, I'm gonna switch horses to Matcha. Because Matcha's not... No, Matcha's independent. Who's not independent? Strawberry? Strawberry's not independent. Honeycomb's also not independent. I'll do Honeycomb. Oh, thank you, Ducky. Ducky said cute horse. Midnight, I can look at attack. I can help pick attack set, but I'm not doing rates right now. Cece has arrived. Hello, hello, Cece. Where are you, Midnight? Okay. Hopefully I can find Midnight after this race. Now you're gonna love Neon Berry? Yeah, I was like, watch it be your new favorite horse. You went to my island and it's so cool. Aw, thank you, Panipa. I spend like a lot of time decorating my island. I'm a little obsessed with decorating my island too. Every season. You were on live yesterday, Pearl Places, and you wanted to show your Dutch warm blood. Can you now? Yes, I would love to see. Yes, 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 please. You can't join. Oh, I'm sorry, Rolo. You want that pearly, green pearly Lucky Shire? They said they're babysitting them. You made her a cup of tea. Aw, that's sweet of you, Eva. Okay, I'm not paying attention to the game, so I should really do that because I should be contributing for my team to help knock them off. Oh, I just got knocked off. I don't know how that happened because I didn't see who knocked me off, but okay. Oh, I got one person. We're in first place. Go team. I feel really bad because I was reading chat for half of this round. I mean, I was running around while reading chat, but like, I probably barely hit people. Because I wasn't looking where I was going. Oh, there we go. Ducky says you're on my team. Ooh, we're in first. We're a great team, Ducky. How do you hit people when on computer? It won't work. You just run into them. After, do you think you can play a bit of Grow a Garden? Maybe after the stream, but I'm probably not gonna play on stream today. Alicia's just listing all the songs. It's pretty difficult to hit people with a lance, but people will get the hang of it, says Carly. What are my favorite songs, says Rolo? My favorite songs usually rotate depending on what I'm listening to at the time. Oh, this is the Dutch Warm Blood. Oh my gosh, gorgeous Pearl. That's so cool. I love that tack set. I love the lemon basket at the end too. And then the icy green. Oh my gosh, that looks so, so good. You got the scroll? Ooh, congrats, Blossom. You're short? Yeah, I am short. You have questions? What's your question, Sadie? Or Cece? I'm not reading tax sets right now, Ocean. I'm sorry. Oh, wait. Me and Sunset have almost similar tax sets. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. I love that. But, Rolo, my favorite songs change depending on, like, the day. Right now I don't know what my favorite songs are. I would have to open my Spotify and see. And I would have to pick, like, appropriate ones. Because my music tastes vary. I usually listen to, like, indie pop, indie rock, some country, some, like, EDM, so. You're almost in. You gotta go eat. No worries, Carly. Hopefully you get some good food. And thank you, thank you. You're reading with me in the background. Aw, Kiwi. I love reading with, like, music or a stream or something in the background, too. I'm someone who I really need to, like, keep busy while I'm reading, so I often multitask, which is why I like audiobooks. You hate lazy. Me with Honeycomb, who's a lazy personality horse. You're on a black blanket Arabian. Ooh. Hold on, I haven't seen the crosscoat Arabian with black blanket. I have to see that after this. You need to pick your horse's tack set? Okay. I got you. I got you, I got you. Give me one moment. Let me finish this race, and because I want to see the crosscoat before I can let you know what colors I would think would look good for a tack set. You don't have to, like, stick with them, but okay. I see black blanket coats. Where's the Arabian? Oh, there you are. I see the Arabian. Ooh, oh my gosh, that looks cute. Okay, for tack set colors, maybe I'm thinking like black, pearl, or tin. Those would look cool. Also, like the dark gray or the light gray. Okay, I'm gonna suggest Moonstone and Black Pearl. I feel like those would be my suggestions. Maybe a little bit of tin. Will I stream next weekend? Yes, Gabby. I stream every weekend, Saturday and Sunday, and days when there are updates. You got in, Kiki. Hi. Ooh, Alicia says diamond for the tack set. Also needs a name. Ooh. I have to think of like good names. Let me think of like some good names during this round. Your obsession with Grow Garden must be kept a secret. It can't really be kept a secret when you're literally a billionaire in that game. And anyone who joins that game can tell you're a little obsessed. Just a little. Just a little bit obsessed. Shh. You're gonna get around on Desert Island BRB. Good luck, Asteria. I hope you have some good luck. You have to restart your computer. No worries, Emma. Your dogs won't be quiet. Aww. Maybe they're trying to get your attention for something. Usually. Oh no, I got knocked off. Okay, we're in last place, team. We got this. Hold on. Oh. Watch out, Lucia quote that. We got this, and I get knocked off. We got this, team. We totally got this. We got this, team. Oh, we'll do so good, team. So good. Wait, we made a comeback. We're in second right now. We got second by 25 points. Okay, so for names, I am probably gonna go with... Let me think of a name suggestion. I'm gonna suggest maybe like, ooh. I was gonna suggest Eclipse or Raven, but I feel like I've suggested Raven. Maybe Eclipse. You're tall now? Am I tall now? Oh, you're on a shorter horse, that's why. You're gonna try to get a black blanket thoroughbred? Ooh, good luck, Blossom. Hopefully you have good luck breeding or buying that black blanket thoroughbred. Thank you for the good luck. What's after Comp Hub? I'm gonna be doing some treasure hunting after Comp Hub, Ducky. I'm gonna stay in Comp Hub for a little bit longer. I have to go in 5 minutes. Aw, it's okay, Gabby. You can always watch the stream later, and I stream every weekend. Oh, give me 1 second. There we go. Hopefully you're able to join, Horsey Lover. You weren't ignoring me in the chat? What do you mean, Avocado? Hi, Avocado. Hi, Fine. I don't see you saying anything in chat right now, Avocado. Had speed and got hit. Oh no, Ducky. Oh, I just got spooked onto a puddle. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm in 6. We have 1 more lap. Maybe I can make a comeback. Maybe. Oh, third. Okay. It's looking good for comeback. Oh, we did it. Oh my gosh, Kiwi in YouTube chat. Said your 9 hours of IUH hunting just paid off. You got an amethyst shire. Oh my gosh, Kiwi, that's amazing. Congrats, congrats. That's so good. Oh my gosh. That's so amazing. That sounds gorgeous. You slipped, got hit by a bomb and a lazy spell all in one. Yes, Sadie. Ooh, avocado. I'll check it out a little bit later. Dot says Cannibal. Your Dr. Pepper says Kiki. Ooh, I love Dr. Pepper. It's my favorite soda. It's Gabby. No worries, Gabby, if you have to go. I hope you have a great night. Thank you for joining the stream. How long am I gonna be live, says Flower? Probably for like another hour-ish. A little bit over an hour. I do not have a title for trade right now, Melia. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you, Kiwi. The Amethyst Shire? That sounds gorgeous. And Blossom says you just got a black and white mismatch onto Appy. Ooh, that's perfect. That's like legitimately perfect, and it matches the tack so well. You took the picture 2 years ago? Oh, okay. Same height. It's your first mismatch. Hi, anime girl. Hello, hello. Tilly's life. Hi, Tilly. You joined, but you had to go. It's okay. It's your first mismatch? Oh my gosh, that's amazing, Blossom. And it's also perfect. Which one of your IUHs is my fave? I'm not sure, Cece. Or Sadie, sorry. I don't know if I would have a perfect one. Their anime girl is. You're gonna play one more round and you're gonna hop off and watch stream while you crochet, says Midnight. No worries. That sounds like a really relaxing day, honestly. I haven't crocheted in a while. Where I am, all the Joannes are going out of business, so they've been like selling all their stock. So I got a bunch of crochet supplies and like diamond art painting supplies and just art supplies in general. So I'm super excited. I just haven't had time to start them yet. So I'm like, oh no. I want to start them, but I've been a little tired and preoccupied. I was reading a book right before stream, so I really want to go finish that book too. I don't know. Too many hobbies I want to do. Don't be sorry, Sadie, you're good. You're in the ground? Aw. Kiki, yeah, it's been a little glitchy where sometimes you like glitch through the ground. You have any idea what a carnival kite is worth, says Tilly's? I do not. I've seen them anywhere from usually like 1K to 2K. That's what I've usually, or not 1K to 2K, sorry, 100K to 200K. That's usually around like the price range I've seen, but I don't know if that's overpriced. Because I rarely see carnival kites. Also, summer is coming back around the corner in a couple months. But I rarely see carnival kites anymore. No worries, Tillies. So usually whenever I do see carnival kites, it's like at the trading hub, and usually those are a little bit overpriced. Yes. Hello, Sadie. Which one? Ooh, okay. I'm stuck between clear quartz or the pink cow print. I think the pink cow print is still my favorite, Sadie. And it was also a very, very lucky catch. You're stuck on the map? Oh no, Nintendo. You had barbecued chicken for dinner? That sounds so good, Melia. Anime Girl says you can't stay for long. You got plans to leave for dinner. Just making your bed. That's okay. Hopefully your dinner plans go well. That sounds like fun. You got a Toadstool Fjord for 170k. Is that good or bad? I think that's a little bit overpriced from what I normally see for Toadstool Fjords. I normally see like 50 to 75k, but I don't know what the current price is. I don't know event prices too well anymore. I used to, but now I don't as much, unfortunately. Why do you still have a Joust in your hand? You're moving, you didn't even touch that thing. Why did I slip? You're AFK, you're done with this map. That's valid. I don't love this map either, Cannibal. Well, I do. I like it, but like, there was so many rounds of this map recently when I was trying to grind spring event tokens that I'm a little bit, burnt out of it. You can't reset? Yeah, you can't reset. You know what a Valentine's cowboy hat, dog, a toy balloon, and flower balloon is worth? I do not, Tillies, but the Valentine's cowboy hats would be worth a lot. I've seen some go for like literally 1,000,000 tokens or like low tier IUHs. Dog toy balloon, I've seen like 100,000, something like that. Same with like flower balloon, I've seen like 100 to 200,000. It's for Mother's Day? Aw, that sounds like a great idea, Anime Girl. I hope you have a great dinner. Pearl Play says you have a Joust in your hand. Of course, Tillies. You're watching Heathers? Oh my gosh, when are you not watching Heathers, Alicia? Your shield is back on after a competition. You saw a Joust and you were falling. Ooh, yeah, the game is a little glitchy with the jousting stuff. Hopefully it gets fixed. You're gonna hunt because you have a feeling. Good luck, Sadie. Last time you had a feeling is when you caught the pink cowprint shire, so that's really, really good. Hopefully you get just as lucky. When's my next live? It will be next Saturday, which is the 17th. Yes, 17th. It fixed? Okay, I'm glad it fixed. Welcome back, Spring. Alicia said, Pepsi, is my Heather's addiction getting unhealthy? A little bit, yes. Veronica says, you're Nintendo, just call me Eero. But you had to leave because you got glitched and now you're 11th in line. I'm sorry. Yeah, you got glitched underneath the map. Oh no. There isn't a specific time. Yeah, I usually stream around 12-ish noon my time zone, which is Pacific Daylight Time. I'm not sure exactly when that is UK time. Let me see. Yeah, so it'd be around now UK time-ish. So I think 8-ish PM for you, roughly, on Saturdays. And then I stream earlier Sundays. Okay. Teams. Let's see. Oh, I already got knocked off. You know what? You can't go negative points. Oh, I'm sorry, team. I got Cannibal. I got someone else. Oh, I got knocked off. After this battle, can I look at your desert island you posted? Yeah, I can check on your page, Blossom. You're here now. Hello, hello, Spring. You're gonna go breed some horses. Good luck, Veronica. Sorry, Ero. I'm so sorry. I already forgot. I started going by your YouTube name. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. There you go. You're gonna leave after this. Okay, Ducky. Thank you for playing for a bit. Ooh, our team is doing good. Go team. I'm sorry I haven't been contributing a lot. Alessia says you haven't had a drink today. Yes, please go drink some water, stay hydrated, take care of yourself. Go team. Oh my gosh, wait. Wait, hopefully we stay in the lead. You're fumbling? Me too, Maddie. I feel that. Okay, I need to go after these ones. Oh. Oh. No. Well, we still got first. Okay. Got knocked off at the very end. I'm not currently doing tax set ratings. I'm sorry. Everyone forgives you. Okay, let me check out. Blossom posted a picture of their desert island. Ooh, I really like it. Oh my gosh, I love the bones in the trees. It looks really, really good. Okay, let me copy a link for chat. You're on your phone, no worries, Spring. You just discovered that if you drink water, pout, and make your cheeks chubby and squeeze them, you make a water fountain with your mouth? Oh, I call that like fish, like making a fish reaction. You made a brain rot of me? Oh my gosh. Avocado. You refuse to participate in these? Valid, cannibal. Our team got first. Yes, Emma, we're the best team. You almost glitched again. Ooh, Pearl was on the same team with us too. You'll participate in this cherry blossom path thingy, I guess. Oh, Ash, I'm glad you got in. I'm sorry about the line. Oh, wrong horse. Oh no, Ash. You're gonna go now. Have a good Mother's Day and a good week. Oh, thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good day and a good week as well. What a title is worth, says Melia. I do not know for sure. Because prices have been changing. They used to be 2 lows for a title. So 2 low tier IUHs. But recently I've been seeing 3 to 5 low tier IUHs go for titles too. If you can find one for 2 or 3 lows, I'd say that's a big win. Or like, not a win, but that would be really, really good. Yeah, Spring says about 3, Alessia says 2 to 5. Yeah. I've been seeing some people pay as much as 5 lows, which is kind of crazy. Title. The cherry blossom track again. Yeah, no, for real, Raptor. I'm like, why? Pepper says winter, you will not forgive her to see how she reacts. Aww. Bye, Spring. Bye, Asteria. You hate the cherry blossom one. How many mid-tier IUHs for a title? Probably just 1 mid-tier IUH, depending on what breed it is, Melia. If you're talking about like a fjord, probably just one. Or like an Andy. Andy, you might need to add. Icy would be like one. And they probably would have to add a little bit. Yes, Emma, you can definitely get a screeny. There we go. There we go. Hi, Perfect Kenna. Hi, Chicken Nuggets Lover. You've been offering an amethyst standee in ads? Oh my gosh, that is over, I believe. Hi, Tyra. Wait, am I saying it wrong? Sorry, is it Taraya? I forget. I'm sorry. You see yourself going in circles? I see you going in circles too. Raptor. Good chat, that's the brain rot. Oh, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce it. That's why I just kind of like skimmed over it when you mentioned. Aw, I'm glad for real. It depends on ads, but it may not be over as standees are miss, but if the standees are OG stat, it's a lose. Usually I see standees valued at least 4 thoroughbreds though. I mean, no, 4 lows, sorry. So I'm like, I think it's a little bit too much. At least from like... Well, I've seen like 4 or 5. I don't know. It depends. I feel like standees lost a little bit of their value as IUHs. But yeah. Imagine Pepsi's had a skibbity toilet. Oh my gosh. Stay away, demons. Stay away, demons. Oh my gosh, cannibal. What does an OG stat standee have? I'll show them in a second, Melia, after this round. If you open your collection log and click on any standard bread and click view, that's the OG stats for a standee. But I can't open my collection log in the middle of a joust, so I would have to show you a little bit after. Most likely. Knocked him over, Pepsi. Woo. You didn't even notice that your first horse was a peacock appy. Oh my gosh. That's really good. Oh. I didn't even see someone behind me. Oh, I still got first. You now have to work on the Blizzard Islands. You also caught an IUH where I was new, but you sold it to Larry because you didn't know what it was. Oh my gosh, Alicia. Okay, so let me see the OG stats for a standard bread. Okay, so the OG stats are 95, 65, 70, 55, 80. If you have the stamina or the speed, those are usually the ones people really go after. So 95, 65. Zero points. Ooh, that sounds like fun, Cannibal. Probably after stream I'll be in Grow a Garden. I don't know if you'll be AFK in there, but I might see you later on that game. Okay, I'm gonna do like one more jousting round. Bye, Cannibal. Have fun in that game. It was a leafy fjord. Aw, thank you, Taraya. Okay. I'm probably gonna do one more jousting round, and then I'm gonna head over to do a little bit of treasure hunting before the end of the stream. It's a little shorter stream today. Hi Soph, hi Bales. It's okay, Taraya, you're not super late. I started streaming about 3 hours, 15 minutes ago. I'll be streaming for like maybe like an hour longer or something like that. Maybe a little less. You can always check stream later. It's not late, Taraya, you're good. Stream will always be on my channel. How do you turn off sticky keys? I do not know. That's a good question for Google. I only know when I press shifts like 7 or 8 times, it says, would you like to turn off sticky keys? And I'm like, yes, please. You accidentally reset? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Aw, thank you, anime girl. I don't know how I'm doing okay because I was not paying attention. But I'm glad I am doing okay in this race. I don't want to say that I'm in first and jinx it, but watch me maybe do that. But I think we're good. Yeah. First. Yay. You're gonna open a Pirate's Cove rewards chest? I wish you luck, Pearl. Aw, thank you, anime girl. You're so sweet too. Oh my gosh. You were first and you hit yourself with a bomb on accident. Raptor, that's okay. I do that all the time. Oh my gosh, Alicia, I don't know if you should be romanticizing JJ from Heathers. It's a little concerning. Hi Ducky, my day was good. How's your day? I forgot I also have coconut water that I have not been drinking. Or JD. It's not JJ. Sorry. I said JJ because I think earlier you said JJ, so I forget it's JD. My brain is just not functioning. Okay, I'm gonna do this last jousting one, and then I'm gonna swap over to some treasure hunting. She said it's wrong, it's fine. No, objectively, I think it is a little bit bad, but yeah. You see a plane. Wait, what do you mean you see a plane, Ducky? You tend to romanticize characters too, especially JJ from Criminal Minds. Call it brain, not braining, yeah. No, you're good, Alicia. I don't mind. Sorry, I did mess that up though. I forget that it's JD. I haven't seen Heathers in forever. I need to rewatch Heathers. You know, I don't blame you though for romanticizing characters. Just be careful doing that. Especially with the amount of time you have watched Heathers recently. I'm a little concerned. As long as like you romanticize characters but you know that that's not accurate to like real life, I think it's okay. But some people are unhealthy with it, which I remember like that being a problem, especially when I was in school. They have a musical for it too. The soundtrack is phenomenal, yeah. I've seen like the musical, like a bootleg version of the musical like once. Yeah, I was gonna say twice. No, once. Like once and like parts of it again. Emma said you got Pepsi. Aw. Bye, Fine. Bye, Pro Plays. Thank you for joining the stream. No worries, Taraya. Don't be sorry. Oh my gosh, the pool sounds like so much fun. Hopefully you have a good day at the pool. That sounds amazing. I haven't been to the pool in a while. Talking about Heathers though? Yeah. I knew you were talking about Heathers, but I've seen like the like bootleg Heathers musical like once. The movie I have not watched. I've just seen the musical ones. Oh, thank you, Taraya. Bye, Hex. Ducky says you're gonna drive a plane one day and you're probably going to crash, but you'll be good, right? No, don't say you're gonna crash. If you do want to be a pilot, though, you can do it. The Heathers movie has no songs, so I don't watch it, says Alicia. Okay. I've seen some people talk about the Heathers movie, but like, not a lot. Most people just talk about the musical, which is why I watched the bootleg musical like once. And like, I've watched some like school productions of the musical, but yes, that person. You fixed your sticky keys. That's great, Emma. Oh, thank you, Melee. Good job, Melee. Wait, Emily was under the world. Yes, avocado. Look at your IUH musty that you got. Wait, is it this one? Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Amethyst black. So cute. Wait, that was the one, right? Wait, was that the one you were talking about? Sorry, I wasn't able to check if that was you. I just saw the Mustang in front of me. Was it the amethyst one? I don't know. Hopefully. I'll try to find you after this round. How's life treating you? Says Isaiah on YouTube chat. It is. I am good. I'm doing good. Life is treating me good. How's your day? Ducky, normally when you are like trained to like fly, you should be okay. But you should have some confidence in yourself. Hopefully you're able to. If you want to train to be a pilot, that's an amazing goal. And I'm sure you'll be great at it. That's the most British greeting ever. Hi, Potato Head. You're kind of late today, but oh well. It's alright. You're not late. It's okay. I've been starting streams a little bit earlier on Sundays. For me. It usually is a little bit more, like easier for me to stream earlier on Sundays. And then maybe it makes more sense for you guys, since usually a lot of you guys have school or work on Monday. Your day has been breathtaking. Wait, why do you say that? What happened? How are you today? I'm doing good, Potato. How are you? You make me smile. Oh, thank you, anime girl. Hi, Coco. You'll just stick to horses, they're easier? Okay. Alright, I am probably going to swap to some hi. Oh my gosh. Saying that like 3 times fast. We're the best team. For real. Alright, let me see. Yeah, this is the musty, the amethyst one. Ooh, I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh, that person. It's so cute. You haven't tried out Jousting yet? You should. It's fun. It's a little bit repetitive, but it's very fun. A little bit glitchy right now, too. You got your first self-caught IUH? That's amazing, Annie. What did you catch? Ooh, guess what? Says hi hi. What happened? The IUH you caught during the boost? Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Congrats, Bales. No worries, itty bitty. Thank you for joining. You got so lucky during the boost. Ooh, what did you get? Hi hi. I know you mentioned it earlier. I think so. Yes, you can definitely show me after. Bye, avocado. I am live, Coco, but I can't type that in chat right now. You got it today, a couple of hours ago? That's great, that person. Oh my gosh. That's so cute. The amethyst musty. Ducky says, Pepsi, you're gonna see me in the Olympics on a cow jumping 180. Aww. I am stuck. I am stuck. Oh my gosh. I got so stuck for a bit there. The bird is here. Hi, Chester. I am live, London. I can't type it in chat right now. Because I got slowed down all the way to 10th. Ooh, Kiki got a blue pearly appy IUH. Oh my gosh, congrats, congrats. Hi, Chester. I hope you're doing good. Hopefully you had a good day at a cat cafe. That sounds like a lot of fun. I will be online on Monday. I do not go live on Mondays. Sorry, Coco. I usually do live streams Saturday, Sunday. But I do play the game every day. No, how did that bomb get me? The cat that has been there for a while just got adopted, so you're very sad. Aw, but hopefully they're going to a good home, and as long as they're getting adopted, hopefully they will have a loving and like great family. You can't play? No worries, Coco. I'll see you next week. A black tiger stripe techie? That sounds amazing, Annie. Oh my gosh, that was your first self-caught? That's so good. Pepsi's gonna be so proud of you. Wait, why? I'm always proud of you. What do you mean, hi hi? Hello, hello. So cute. Oh my gosh. It's a very cute self-caught. Hi hi. No worries, Tilly's life. Bye. Bye, Raptor. Good luck hunting. Ooh, congrats, hi hi. Okay, I was saying I was gonna leave after the last jousting, but let me do one more, because these are fun. Hi, Bobas in YouTube chat. It's spring. Why is there snow on the mountains? Says Ducky. You are asking the wrong person. You're always gonna be a bird on stream, says Chester. Oh my gosh. Yes, Annie. What's up? Your IUH? Ooh. Oh my gosh, that's cute. I like your tack set so far. The flames look so good. Congrats, Annie. That's an amazing first self-caught. Aw, thank you, Bobas. Boba says they love the videos. Thank you, thank you. That is very sweet of you. Potatoes Head says you're getting your credit card this week. You're so excited because the shipping got delayed for something 2 times. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you're finally getting it though. That's amazing. I would be super excited too. I remember when I got my first credit card, I was also very excited. I don't know. I'm very like, I definitely don't recommend like spending money you don't have, so only spend like your credit up to what you already have and can pay off. But it is always exciting to build up your credit. It does make you feel like a lot more adult. I got my first one in high school, I believe, but a lot of my friends got them earlier. You can't get on your horse? Ooh. Your glitch, says Delulu. I'm not sure. Oh my gosh, so many of you guys are having glitches right now. I haven't had too many this stream. Yesterday I had a couple. But so far I've been okay. I don't know. Hopefully they get fixed. It's kind of hard because I've seen some people get really glitched and some people haven't. So it kind of depends. Okay, who hit me? No one was even close to me. I don't know who hit me. Potato says you're supposed to get a credit card when you were 10, but you didn't want it, so now you're getting it. Ah, okay, yeah. I never got mine earlier because, so my mom is really, really good with credit. My dad isn't, so I used to be kind of scared with it. And so I didn't get mine until I was in, like, high school. 181-year-old dude? I am not Ducky. You're thinking about making Wild Horse Islands videos on YouTube, but you're not sure about it because you're a bit anxious. Aw. Bobas, if you are able to, I know it's kind of hard to overcome like anxiety like that. If you just want to even do videos without your voice, or some people just do videos showcasing their favorite parts of the game, that would be an amazing way to start too. I'm gonna swap to treasure hunting. Yes, you can definitely get a screenie. Hopefully you're able to get a screenie before this race starts. You're a whale now. Hopefully Emmy is able to get that screenie. There you go. Thank you for the good luck treasure hunting. You haven't had Starbucks since you started watching you. Okay, let me head over to... I'm gonna treasure hunt on Royal. So if you join me, you might need to travel to Royal if you want to go on the same island. Thank you for the support. Of course, Bobas. Hopefully you're able to start making some content. I think the Wild Horse Islands community is super sweet on YouTube, so if you do make Wild Horse Islands videos, I think everyone is super, super nice, which I love. I haven't really met anyone that's like not nice for Wild Horse Islands videos specifically. If you're talking about other communities, I don't know, but yeah. Love it when they called it Euros. Sorry, my brain is not functioning. Wild Horse Islands community is so positive, it's amazing. Yeah, I agree. Hi Evie. Yes, it's been a while. Hello, hello. You're dying here. You haven't had Starbucks since you started watching you. I don't know how to say that. How to take that. Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna do some... Where is it? It's under quest, isn't it? It is. I mean, you could go get some Starbucks. There we go. I'm gonna turn my sounds up for this one. There we go. And I'm gonna open them along the way. We got a dressage saddle in neon and stone. Okay. Don't make Murder Mystery 2 videos if you don't want hate. I feel like most communities have people who are a little bit hateful or mean, but I don't think it's like specific games. You're not allowed Starbucks because where you live it's like £10 for a pink drink. Evie, I am holding a treasure finding shovel, which you get from Forest Island, doing quests for Jones to NPC. You spotted the pearly red wisteria Dutch warm blood? Ooh, that's amazing, potato. The only time I used to have Starbucks is because there was one on my campus, and I usually only got like cold brews or espresso cold foams. But I like the most caffeine. You wanna eat Pepsi? Oh my gosh, Chester, don't eat me. Hello, hello. I see some of you guys are joining. Got purple flowers. You have a joke? What's the joke, Alicia? Hi, Stells. You do the quest on Forest Island with the Jones NPC Eevee. You have to do at least 5. It may take more than 5 to get the quest for the shovel. For me, it took like 7. Pepsi lives off caffeine. I do not. I was talking earlier, Chester. I have not had coffee in years. Like, literally since 2022, I have not had coffee. I like matcha, but I have not had... But no, I've had like coffee here and there, but like 2015 to like 2022 is when I had like coffee like every day. I think I've had like some coffee here and there, but I haven't like actively drank coffee for energy or caffeine like that since like 2022. Water and lemonade because the water doesn't taste good. Yeah, for real. Oh, not the tags. I don't know about you guys, but have you guys noticed that yesterday and today's the hashtags with Roblox have not, like have been super brutal? They're like tagging everything recently. It really, really sucks. Lives off energy drinks? I do not. I do not drink energy drinks that much either. I used to, again, 2022. And earlier, like when I was still like in school somewhat. I do not drink that many energy drinks. The only energy drinks in my house right now are like sugar-free ones, and I hate those. My dad likes them, and I'm like, ew. Hashtags are so painful, for real, Alicia. Hi, Mimai. Hello, hello. Have I ever had a... No, but I know what those are. I don't want to try pronouncing it because I'm gonna butcher it. But Alicia, aren't those like the... basically our equivalent of like the... like orange drinks? Like the fizzy orange tablets almost? Pepsi lives because we remind her to drink water and eat food. Yes, of course you can. You're good, you're good. Hello, hello. Do you want to do a horse screenie or off horses? Oh, we can do one on our horses. There we go. Your mother says hi. Oh my gosh. Hi, Anime Girl's mom. Hello, hello. Happy Mother's Day. Ducky says you want to hunt so bad. Of course. I'm glad you got the screenie. Ducky says I want to hunt so bad, but if you see an IUH and it disconnects you. Oh no. Lucasade? Lucasade? Yeah. That's how I was gonna pronounce it. But I did not want to say it wrong. But it's like the fizzy orange tabs, right? Yeah? I mean, I can also Google it. Hold on. It's like the fizzy orange tablet thingies. Or like the sports drink. No, it's not tablets, but it's like the fizzy orange. Oh, there are different types? Ooh. I have not had them. But I know a lot of people recommend them when you're like sick or something. Or not sick, but like... But I have not had it. I've seen it in some stores around me. Raspberry is so good. I always see the orange ones. Bills, I'm not restocking my market right now. I might later. But usually on stream I don't restock. Because I take way too long to decide if I want to keep stuff. Where's the next? Your friend wants a screenie? Where are they? Oh, hello, hello. Yes, you can have a screenie as well. I'm gonna stay over here, so hopefully you're able to grab one. I can also back up right there. There we go. Oh, someone go check that herd and see if there's an IUH. There might be. And if you do see one, congrats, congrats. And let us know so we can celebrate. Ducky, no, I have not thought of that because that's a little destructive and traumatizing, and teachers go through a lot with the school system, so I'm not... Yeah. I used to work in education, so to me, please treat your teachers with respect. Because I think crashing out in their classroom and walking away is not, like, walking out like a boss, like you said to me, in my opinion. I have not caught any IUHs. Stell's the stream. I still am on my self-caught number 20 from the boost. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you. Hi Mimai and hi Dane. Sorry if I mispronounced that. Thank you for watching the stream, and I'm glad y'all got screenies. Yeah, but Ducky, I'm not gonna say what if because I'm not promoting that behavior. Please respect your teachers. They go through a lot. It's not cool to, like, you don't treat anyone like that, especially people who are trying to give you an education. That would help happen in South Park. Yeah, but South Park is not good material for, like, how to actually treat people. If anything, South Park is exaggerated to show you how ridiculous certain situations are. Yeah, teachers don't get paid enough for that. Please respect your teachers. There are so many teachers and educators who are quitting because of the things they have to go through. If you are a student in the education system, please treat your teachers as respectfully as you can because they're trying their best. And a lot of the time, they don't have to be there for you, but they are, like, the ones who are still working in education where I live, because I'm from the US, the ones who are still working in education truly are there because either because they, like, a lot of them really do want the best for you. They say that they don't get paid enough, so you feel bad for them. Well, if you feel bad for them, then you wouldn't say, what if I, like, am disrespectful? Ooh, fruit tree seeds. Choir teachers quitting because of elementary kids, yeah. I'm not talking about my specific school district, because the school districts where I live are, like, some of the worst. Yeah. You're an ASL teacher teaching kids sign language? Ooh. That's amazing, Evie. I have so much respect for teachers. Grades are not what pays teachers, Ducky. Teachers do not get paid by your grades. They do not get paid if more students get A's or whatever. That's not how that works. They're not getting mad at you for your grades because they get paid more if you get an A versus like a D or an F or something. That's not how that works. Teachers are gonna get paid regardless. A lot of them want you to do good in their class because they know you need to succeed and know the material to move forward. And a lot of those times, like, students don't realize that content in their classes are relevant. One time your teacher went out crying, made sure she was okay. Yeah, that's very true, Alicia. Yeah, please be respectful to your teachers. A lot of them do care. Okay, let me see what else we can find. A gray blanket Appaloosa or a black blanket Appaloosa? Please need it. You need it for your capture log? Okay. I was gonna say, I have a couple black blankets. I don't know if I have a gray blanket, but if you need it for your capture log, I'll let you know if I see one. I haven't been catching right now, Emmy. I didn't catch anything good today. I was only catching for like 2 hours. But I took a break to do Comp Hub, and then now I'm doing just some treasure hunting. I did get some fruit tree seeds, though. If it's an IUH, I'ma snatch it. Oh my gosh. If y'all find IUHs in the public server, shout it out, because that is really good luck. I have not found the Palomino Frisian yet. She literally told his parents that if they can't teach. Mokia. Hold on. Sorry, I missed the other chats. Teacher once was mad at your classmate because they just got bad grades. And she called their parents, and she told her parents that if they can't teach. Yeah. Teaching is a two-way street. This is like, for me, it's like more of a serious conversation, but for me, teaching is both reliant on the family and like teachers. But yeah, I don't know about that situation specifically, because it really depends, Nokia. What did I get? Roping saddle and neon and iron. Collective bay blanket IUHs. Shire IUHs is forever honed. Someone with a black blanket mismatch IUH? Ooh, that's cool. I've seen some of those on socials. At least one on socials. Finally got +5 speed on your thoroughbred mismatch. Moving on to cross country. Oh my gosh, good luck, potato head. That's a lot of work. Training to +5 is so tiring. It's over here. You found a bay leopard Appaloosa on forest today. You're kinda bad though. What do you mean? What do you mean you're kinda bad? Bay leopard Appaloosa. Ooh, that's one of the island unique coats, isn't it? Oh my gosh, congrats. That's amazing. That one took me a while to find just because I don't hunt on forest too much. Pepsi, where is your manager? I don't know, Hazel. You ate her? In the game. You're okay? Oh my gosh. Mokia, I recommend if you're trying to get like more tokens and stuff in the game, resources are probably your way to go. I play a lot of the game just for fun though. So like, for example, treasure hunting, this isn't gonna get me like super ahead, but this is just fun for me. If you're trying to get a lot of tokens, horse catching, training receipts, and volcanic minerals are my best suggestions. And if there's an event in the game, prioritize that event, because that also is a really good grinding way. But you don't have to like focus on just like catching the most IUHs or making the most money. I feel like some people do that. It depends on what your playstyle is. For me, I really like grinding events. That's what I started my channel on, and that's what I enjoy the most, is grinding events. And when there's no events, treasure hunting, receipts, and volcanic minerals is what I focus with. You don't want to train anymore? That's okay, Potato. You're playing some murder mystery too. Good luck. Pepsi seems like she orders a Filet-O-Fish from McDonald's. My family used to. I do like Filet-O-Fishes. My family used to because like they don't eat certain meats, but yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I think Filet-O-Fish are good. They're not my favorite thing from McDonald's. If we're talking about the regular menu, like not the breakfast menu, my favorite go-to order is like a double cheeseburger, probably, and fries. Oh, it's underneath, isn't it? You really need an Infernal? Hopefully you get one soon, Alicia. Oh, got the Treasure Seekers scroll again. I need to sell that one because I already have one. McDonald's hash browns? Yeah, breakfast hash browns are so good at McDonald's. I don't know what it is about the way they cook the hash browns, but I love McDonald's hash browns. Oh, that's very sweet of you, Raptor. I feel like everyone's catching the black blanket Appaloosa all the time. Like you caught it already 6 or 7 times. Yeah, Mokia, it is very common because it's just a Appaloosa coat. The Palomino Frisian has been harder to catch for a lot of players. Your leg fell asleep and is doing the tickle thing? That's so annoying. Like the pins and needles feeling, Potato. Call you V1 person. No worries, anime girl. They're logging off for dinner. Have a great dinner. Thank you for popping into stream. Take care of yourself too. And I hope you have an amazing day. You bred it with the Frisian, you got a bay leopard Frisian. Ooh, that sounds really cute. I haven't seen the bay leopard coat on the Frisian. I'm not like super into breeding, but I used to a little bit more. Sorry, I'm double checking chat. Palomino's so cute. Yeah, I love Palomino. Bye, anime girl. I love the Palomino too. Ooh, good luck playing that game, duckies. I don't know what that stands for. SW? For a game? I don't know which one you're talking about. Okay, where is this treasure chest? Oh, it's all the way over there. Stride away. Okay. Ooh, have fun playing Stride Away, ducky. You're gonna go in wild mode and sit on the back of people's horses. Chester the puffer fish. I do not know what you're talking about, Alicia, but I mean, Chester has multiple avatars. Your sister just caught an IUH Appaloosa Obsidian. Ooh, that's amazing. She's right now playing in a private server. That's really cool. Oh my gosh. Congrats, congrats. When is Strideway gonna be free? You don't want to play 300 Robux for it? Yeah, it's not the type of game I would play regardless. That's why I didn't end up spending Robux on it. But when it becomes like free to play, I might play a little bit of it just to see. But from all the videos and clips and everything that I've already seen, I'm like, it's not my thing. I know it's in the tunnel, Alicia. I was looking for the horse that spawns up there, but then I was like, someone probably already caught it. I was looking for the horse that spawns up there because I remembered that Chester is looking for the Appaloosa coats, I believe. Yeah, gray blanket, black blanket. And then I was like, I can't find that. Yesterday's stream wasn't Chester a fish? Yes, they were a fish, they were a whale, they were a pigeon, they were a box, they were a chair. This sounds like a Dr. Seuss book. Whale going AFK. Black blanket one is probably so pretty. Yes, definitely. This one's underneath the tunnel as well. Sometimes I like Royal because I also know the spawn point, so I know when they're in the tunnels or not, but there's also not a lot of like high-low points. Like if you're doing desert or like mountain or something, you really have to go up onto the cliffs and then jump back down. Treasure hunting on Royal is so chill though. Where is this one? Oh, this one's in the tunnel too. Chester, I'm not rating avatars right now. Did you change yours though? Oh my gosh, what is that? Are you a capybara? Are you a capybara? No? Okay, where are you? Because I'm headed to the tunnel. Behind. Okay. What is this? I have no idea what is going on. I'm a little concerned. Also, why are you wearing Halloween clothes? Yeah. I would have no idea what to rate that, but it's interesting. Do I have Soleros where I live? Ice lollies? I think so. I haven't had them though. Those thighs? No, for real. Adopts me? Alright, thank you. Tato, you should play Adopt Me. Alicia, wait, you said earlier you were playing, or you were addicted to Adopt Me. I think that's... Were you the one who said that? Aw, thank you, Mokia. You raged on Murder Mystery 2, so now you don't know what to do. Yeah, that is so real. You're bringing more people over to the Adopt Me side. And recruiting them? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Adopt Me is probably not a game I would personally get into. But I've seen a lot of you guys play it recently. Adopt Me has been so popular for so long, literally years. Hazel, I'm not doing trades right now, but that's so sweet of you to think about me. You fixed your avatar, it's even better. I'm kinda scared, Chester. Oh. Oh. If you guys have arachnophobia, look away now. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. I'm not looking anymore. If you guys have arachnophobia, you can look on stream now. No worries. Welcome back, Evie. Chester's scaring you, says Alicia. Santa Claus is at you. Wild Horse Islands is a dream to horse lovers. Who wouldn't agree when you found this game? You already fell in love with it. No, for real. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna do a couple more, and again, this is a shorter stream, so I will probably be ending stream after I do a couple more treasure chests. I'm running in the wrong direction. It's over here. You found this game in 2022, you didn't know anything about it, you didn't know about IUH's breeding, uniques, or breeding in general. Yeah, I started playing September 25th, 2024. So last year. September last year. At the very end of September. Grace, you treasure hunt using treasure finding shovels that you get at Jones, the NPC on Forest. we go. Alright, I don't know if they're in the stream, so I typed it out anyways. This is a shorter stream. See, she's been streaming for 4 hours. Normally, I stream for like 5 to 6. 4 hours is on the shorter end of stream. Like, shorter ends of streams for me is 3 to 4 hours. And then normal is like 5 to 6. And then if I do super long, I think my longest streams are like 9 hours. You recommend treasure hunting on desert? I just hate climbing the cliffs, personally. Oh, this one's in the mine. Oh. Not me falling down. That's my own fault. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat. It's okay, Grace. I don't know if you're watching stream, but if you are, I can't spell it at any day. What's my favorite music style? Yours is K-pop? Ooh. I used to listen to K-pop a lot more when I was in like middle school, so I have like the taste of old school K-pop. Like EXO and G-Dragon and stuff like that. But besides K-pop, oh, we got a saddle in clear quartz and stone. My majority of my music taste is indie pop, indie rock, country, some country, and what else? Mostly indie pop, indie rock, and pop punk. You love Blackpink and Baby Monster? Ooh, Pumbaya. A lot of my friends are still really... Every time there's like a K-pop concert near me, everyone goes crazy. Which, I mean, as they should. It's just, I haven't been super into K-pop for years now. Hi, Sophia. Hello, hello. There we go. There we go. Alright, where is this one? Hi, Ducky. Hello, hello. See, I have no idea what goes on with K-pop drama world anymore, so I have no idea. Aw, thank you, Sophia. Dressage saddle with pastel purple stone. Interesting. I need to like sort through all my tack that I get from chests. I think the scrolls do sell for quite a bit though. I've seen some sell for like a couple 100,000, which I did not expect, especially the treasure seeker one, so I have to check prices. Orange seashells, I'll always take those. And then I have to sell that tack. What's your favorite breed in Walrus Islands? Yours is the Frisian. Ooh, Frisians are really cute, Nokia. Mine is Arabians. Yeah, my first self-caught IUH was an Arabian, and I love the Arabian events, like the Arabian Springy, the Arabian Skelly. Those are so cute. Also, the stats are really good. My first main was like an Arabian before I discovered thoroughbreds, so I just ended up really liking them. I also like their model in the game a lot. I do not have a black blanket Arabian, but I have seen one earlier this stream. It was super pretty. Why do I keep going for the travel boat? You recruited Potato to adopt me. You're wobbling around and adopt me, aging up your pet. Oh my gosh. If I see you guys addicted to adopt me, I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. I can't even complain. I'm addicted to the fishing game and to fishing simulator and to grow a garden right now. And I'm trying to get into horse life, but I keep not getting into it. You fixed your avatar again? What do you mean fixed? You haven't been fixing it. You've been scarring most of me with your avatars. Excited for mules and donkeys? I am really excited. You loved the spring Arabian, didn't get anything while IUH hunting. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully you have some better luck a little bit later, Scarlet. Yes, hi, I'm in public servers right now. If you have me added, you might need to teleport to Royal, but I don't know how much space there is. I'm only gonna be in here for a little bit longer though. Shiny yellow saddle? What do you mean come here, Chester? I am super excited for donkeys and mules, Mokia. But I understand that opinion. I know a lot of players think the same way, that it's Wild Horse Islands, it's a game about horses, and they're not excited for donkeys and mules to be added. So I know you're not alone with that thought. I'm excited. I love new content in the game. But yeah, and I think there's a lot they can do with adding donkeys and adding mules. If you guys get addicted to adopt me, I don't know. Pepsi 2025. Yeah. I was gonna say, I won't judge, but... And it's true, I won't judge, because I would be hypocritical to do so. What is going on? Are you a Pepsi can? What is the green fuzzy thing? That's so preppy, says Alicia. They do plan on adding new IUH hair colors and like new coats or like rare coats, Nokia. We just don't have a date for it yet. Alessia said it's giving. Chester said the spider torso with Pepsi legs. Oh. Wait, that's a torso? Oh my gosh, okay. Alright. Oh. Whose horse butt am I looking into? Oh, Duckies. Hi. I didn't realize the way my camera was positioned was like right over there. Good. Rate the fit. Questionable. You're good, Ducky. I was just kind of like, oh. I don't know if I can rate this. This is just a little questionable. You got the treasure detector. Congrats, Evie. So you can use it on any island. Do I have double ride? I think I do, yes. I have double ride on most of my thoroughbreds. Oh wait, do I not have... I don't think I have double ride on. Oh. Oh. Those thighs. The thighs. Alicia says your IUH ideas: roses, Royal Island, water, mountain, lava, volcano. You don't want to go to sleep because you have school tomorrow. Aw, Mokia, please take care of yourself and get some rest, though. Yeehaw. Gosh. Okay, where am I even going? Hold on. Let me grab this, the shovel. Alright, where am I supposed to be going? Giddy up. I need to figure out where I need to go. Howdy, Evie. Oh, the quarry. There you go. The thighs are sticking out. No, for real. That's why I'm just like, the thighs. I'm just surrounded by Pepsi. It looks like I have a Pepsi jetpack. You just woke up, you gotta leave for school in an hour. Aw. Hopefully you have a good day at school, Pebble. Rubies are found on desert. Hopefully Tommy knows I was telling them. Mokia says, do you have any IUHs? Yes. I have 20 self-caught IUHs, meaning I caught those myself, and I have 31 total right now. Mokia. Chester's a walking Pepsi advertisement? No, for real. Why can I not fit in here? Oh, there we go. I was like, why can I not fit in here? There we go. Blue flowers. Hold on. Tommy, you can buy rubies from Larry and PC on desert. Aw, Ducky, it's okay. Thank you for thinking about me, though. You can't fit because of Chester's thighs? For real. Oh, Mokia, if you're trying to also see, like, when I caught those IUHs, there are videos on my channel, if you go to my full videos. You need some money. It might be easier to buy them, though, if you're not trying to. Gasp. Chester says, not my thighs. There we go. The head is underneath the thighs. No, the head is right over here. This is the body. This green thing is the body. It's supposed to be a spider body. I was very confused because I was like, you look like a Pepsi can, Chester. And then I saw the green and I was like, it looks like part of a Muppet. Like, I don't know. Got fancy dressage bridle and shining green wooden tier. You sent me my perfect avatar items. I don't know if I want to be a Pepsi can. I'm kind of concerned. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Your arm is blue. You thought it was a cherry? No, that's the head. Your sister just got a Palomino Frisian. She's so lucky. That is very lucky. She got an IUH and now a Palomino Frisian. That is some really good horse catching luck. Aw, Evie, that's sweet of you. I'm not doing trades right now. But that is very sweet of you to think about me. For a second, I thought this said 13 coin, and I was like, I did not know you can get coins from treasure chests, and then I was like, no, you're just not reading right, not reading properly. Cotton. Alright. It's not giving me some really good luck anymore. The scroll was lucky, and then summon attack was too. But now it's just giving me resources. Welcome back, Spring. Welcome back, Potato. Your iPad was at 3%. Oh no. There we go. Oh. Evie, it's okay. You don't have to give me anything. It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Can't. There we go. I know I type it's wrong, but where did Chester go? I lost my Pepsi. Where did Pepsi go? Oh. Oh. It's Chester. Okay, where? There we go. Oh. I don't know if you can ride as that avatar. Oh, wait, no. It didn't glitch. Okay. I don't know what's going on, but sure. Sure. Oh. Oh. Did you jump off? You okay? Chester looks like the rainbow. Alright, where's this beeping? The carnival music is a little bit uncanny in the background. You're a bit big. No, you're good. Who's paying for therapy? What am I watching? Who's paying for therapy? Not me. I ain't paying for therapy. Totally normal. Chester's beautiful. Don't judge Chester. Chester's sensitive. Yeah. That's not a horse. It's a creature. What are you talking about? There's a horse right here. Oh, we're gonna have to- Why every time I'm with Chester, we have to go into this little area? Like, we're not gonna fit. Let me try the other side. We're not gonna fit. Hold on, maybe we'll fit in this side. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, we fit. We fit. Okay. There we go. We fit. We did it. Chester, you're beautiful. It's a spring. That's just shiny creature made of gold. We got 3 stone lasses? That was not worth it. Wait, there's a- Oh, sorry Chester, I forgot you were on the back of me. I just reset. I'm sorry. Also, I do not know where the herd is. That's why I reset, because I was like, I need to go see the herd. No! Herd is captured. It's okay. Did you guys get something good? Let me know if y'all got something good. I am gonna head back to treasure hunting. Chester got abandoned. Lucy said, why is Chester so voluptuous? Because he wants to be. Because Chester wants to be. If they want to be a voluptuous, they get to be a voluptuous. Chester can be anything. Oh, there you go. You got 100% purebred, a black blanket. Ooh, congrats. Yeah, I think, ooh, wait. So whenever you get horses from herds, you normally have a higher purity percentage. So if it's herd caught, it's usually purebred or close to purebred. Yeah, so both of the herd cots are like purebred. Your Wi-Fi's slow right now, you're good. Chester's cat is bigger than your British accent. You love this stream. Yesterday and today's stream has been chaotic, Mokia. Yesterday's stream was even more chaotic. Spring, you are not my... Spring said I'm Pepsi's least favorite. That is not true. That is not true. I do not have favorites and least favorites. I have questionable choices. Like, allowing you guys to try to kidnap me yesterday. We do not talk about last stream. Okay. I got 19 wheat. Okay, it's almost been 4.5 hours for stream, so I'm gonna do a couple more and then I'm ending stream. Because my luck is not good right now anymore. Should you just collect horses if you would like to? That emoji took you so long to find. Honestly, I got it. Make it to 6 hours, Pepsi, trust me. Not today. There's not a lot of, like, content right now for me to do, and I would just be, like, treasure hunting or horse catching. Usually if there's, like, an event or something, I can do, like, much longer streams, but... I am probably gonna get very bored really quickly and swap to other games. No worries. Bye, Spring. Do I have tips on catching rare horses? I do not. The horse, like, rare horses and IUHs and stuff like that just spawn randomly, Mokia. So it's all about luck. You sold Pepsi on eBay, Alicia. Gaston is ugly. Chester no ugly. Chester looks like Gaston from Beauty and the Beast. That is not true. I'm sorry, it will be a smaller stream today. A shorter stream today. When you said not today, a song called Not Today got stuck in your head. Oh my gosh, the High School Musical is playing. Okay. I'm gonna do 3 more chests and see if we can get some good stuff. This one's in the mine. Chester's on a moving streak. Last 3 chests. Hopefully they're a little bit more lucky. I'm gonna open them all together. Next one is... if one is a rare legendary, you must keep hunting. I never agreed to that rule. Chester 2025. Chester, can I get a yeehaw? This is Alicia. Oh, did I unequipped the shovel? Okay. Shh. Sis Chester. See, the thing with your avatar, Chester, is I can't see the chests. Or the arrows. I can't see, like, the little arrows. I have to, like, go up from up down, top down. Chester went to science lab as an ugly cow but came back as a baddie. Alicia said Mokia, I can't. Okay, where is this one? This one's all the way back at the travel. Potato says, stop making Chester sad. Pepsi, Chester not big, Chester beautiful. I never said Chester wasn't beautiful. I was just repeating what Mokia said in chat. Chester is beautiful. Chester is beautiful. Chester is handsome. Chester is gorgeous. In all forms. Alicia said Chester looks questionable. Don't we all? We all are a little questionable. None of them were rare or legendaries, Chester. So even if we're going by your rules, your imaginary rules. Said he came back as a baddie, not an ugly cow. Yeah, I repeated baddie. I said baddie. What did I just witness? I have no idea. You're kidnapped. Sophia's not watching the stream, so they're in chat. And they said, no, I'm getting kidnapped. Someone call the police. I'm getting kidnapped. Oh, what did I just witness? Because they saw the avatar. Blink, blink. Pepsi, you need help. Blink twice if you need help. So this is Chester. Chester is beautiful. Chester is handsome. Oh my gosh, my game froze. It could not handle how handsome Chester is. Yo, my game just froze. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay. Chester is gorgeous. There we go. Hi, Chester. I'm kind of scared. My computer froze because it almost couldn't handle Chester's baddie-ness. Watch Roblox like censor that. Oh no, it didn't. Chester is that main character in every book, for real. There we go. Okay. Oh wait, where did Chester go? Oh, you're a fish. Chester is fish. Never thought you'd hear Pepsi say that. I saw Chester under my bed last night, says Alicia. I don't know what's going on in this stream, but it's great. Okay, I'm opening these 3 chests. What do we get? We got cattails. Yeah, my luck is so down to toilet. Got leaves. And we got a neon purple roping saddle, which is semi-good. Okay. Are you on something, Chester? Hey, hi, I was about to end stream, so I might a little bit later. I think you are. Chester, I'm scared. Potato said you gotta take up your window because he can't breathe in your room right now. Oh my gosh. Kidnap me. This is Chester if he was an IUH. Okay, wait. Chester's on my horsey. We go zoom zoom. Oh, you can't say zoom zoom in Roblox. We go zoomies. We go room. Why can you not say zoom in Roblox? Okay. We go room. You can say vroom vroom. Pepsi's getting devoured. Chestnut, are you okay mentally? Why are you calling them chestnut? I can barely get over the mountains. Or not even mountains, the hills. With Chester. Honeycomb is gone now, infected by the Chesterfish. You know the Tokyo Drift song? That's what I'm imagining in the background. Insert Tokyo Drift music. Bye, Sophia. Chester's in the river where he belongs. Chester, return to water. Okay. Oh. I can't say that. Here you go, taxi service. Oh my gosh, I can't even say that. Wait, can I not say Chester? You are home. Taxi service. No, for real, the the tags are brutal today. Chester took to show the stream. This is for you, Chester. The crown. He's not Chester, he's Cheester. Alright. But that is it for today's stream. Thank you for watching the chaos today. Oh, I forget my horse follows me. Where? You're here. You're in the water. I just see Chester bouncing around. But thank you so much for watching today's stream. I am going to end stream here. It's been a chaotic stream, but it's been really fun today and yesterday. But let me pull up the end stream screen. So this is the end of stream. I do live streams every Saturday and Sunday. My next live stream will be May 17th, which is the Saturday. But thank you so much for watching. Yeah, I'll leave stream on so you can sort it out, Alicia, until you and Raptor are in the same server. That was so graceful bounce, Chester. No, for real, it was. Chester bouncing majestically, for real. Hopefully you have a good day, Potato. The live stream will always be here later or after stream. It's okay, Potato. But thank you so much for watching. If you guys aren't subscribed, I do Wild Horse Islands videos every single week, and I do live streams every Saturday and Sunday. And I will see you guys either in my next video or live stream. Hopefully, Alicia, let me know when you are okay. In the meantime, I don't know what's going on in the game. You think it's working? Okay, hopefully it works. Once you guys get in the same server, I'll probably end stream. Oh. What are you doing? How are you shaking? Are you dancing? Oh no, you're holding the lasso? I was like, why are you like gyrating? You're a baddie. Go Chester. Go Chester. Wait, Chester, can you do the E-dance emote? I want to see what it looks like. Alright, I'm glad y'all figured it out, Alicia. Oh my gosh, the dancing emotes. Sorry, I'm a little obsessed with this. Chester is vibrating. He's not having a breakdown. Chester is having party. No, for real. Such a diva. Alright. This is something the whole world deserves to see. No, for real. Someone clip this part of stream, like, right here. That's what we need. I'm a little concerned, but you know, we take. Alright, thank you for watching stream. Thank you for the random avatars and the chaos the past 2 days. This was so fun. Chester's amazing for real. Fishion Diva, yes. Oh my gosh. I will see you guys in my next video or live stream. Bye everyone. Oh my gosh, I thought that was the very end of this High School Musical song. There's still like 40 something seconds. Wait. Bye Potato, bye Mukia. I'm gonna try to end it right when this High School Musical song ends, because that would be perfect. Bye everyone, and thank you everyone who joined me in the game. Bye Raptor. Oh my gosh. I hold on. One more thing. I opened my game and this is what I see. Just a fish tail, a fish butt dancing in my face. Y'all needed to see this. What are you saying? Casually dances in front of Pepsi? Yeah. Alright, that's it for today's stream. Bye everyone.